All right. Hello, and welcome to the finale episode of The Undivided Season 3. There's only going to be one more episode after this one. But here we go. Getting right into things. Everything's looking good. Alrighty. Another day, another dollar. Let's see what we got. I do know for sure that one thing on the list today is that Feall officially launches today. We'll see how that goes. Wasteland's looking pretty busy at the start of the day.
We'll be inside the boardroom whenever you're ready, Elpizo.
I'm on my way now. Let's give one final check. Everything looking good. Yep. Another grand old day at Gib. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
So I guess it's about time for an update in the wasteland, at least from what I experienced down there, because wasn't looking too good.
How so?
I think they had a probing attack yesterday. They had some I didn't really get to ID them, but I would assume it was the cyborg threat coming to attack Scraptown gates. Wasn't a very large force that attacked, which made me think it was either a scouting force or maybe some stragglers that got a little too fanatic and attacked a little bit sooner than expected. But even from that little probing attack, they already took some wounds. It looked like seemed like the clinic was a little bit packed. So I did ask Gub if they could send down some extra security forces. We'll see if they can actually deliver on that. But at least for what I can do is probably go to Valkyrie or Shimetsu or whoever is going to be able to provide anything a little bit more powerful than an SMG. Because this thing was not hitting anything out there.
Well, I did try to set things up overnight that you would have a waifu waiting for you at Valkyrie, but might need to check in and see if they have any available today.
Okay, I'll do that first thing before I head down. Were you aware of any of the stuff going on with Wasteland over the last few days?
Just that there seems to be some sort of like cyber people trying to attack it or something, which I don't know why they would even be doing that in the first place.
The best way I think I can summarize it in as little words as possible is it's basically a cult. There's some like religious fanatical like leader down there that's got together a bunch of cyborgs and stuff, and is currently trying to pretty much take on anyone that they can. They've already taken out a bunch of settlements and caused a refugee crisis down in the wasteland. And Scraptown's next.
Okay, concerning. Very concerning. So, are they like all attacking like today, you think? Like
Today, tomorrow, it's going to happen very soon. I mean, the
soon?
little scouting parties I've seen show that they're trying to test the defenses, and if they actually manage to get any of that intel back, they'll probably think they have good chances against Scraptown. So they didn't really put up much of a good fight.
Do you still think it's worth aiding in the defense?
Yeah, they have some tricks up their sleeve. They didn't want to, you know, throw everything at a few stragglers, but if they try to siege Scraptown, that's the thing I'm most concerned about, because when they went out is when they took the most casualties, and the Scraptowners really liked going out. So if they attack Scraptown in full force, and they're able to use their actual defenses they've set up, they should be okay, especially if they have our support. But if they try to go out into the dunes and fight this threat, I don't know if many of them will come back.
I see. Very well then. Any other updates?
Not really. Mostly just talking with Hadwin.
Good. And,
About?
Just idle chatter. I don't know if you were aware of this, Elpizo. I don't think I really was, but they are they're not ex-Geb. They're still working for Geb. I guess they're on a vacation is the best way to put it. I don't know how much he told you about it, but
he did.
Seems like they are a good ally in the Wasteland, especially on the council.
I would agree.
I think that's all I have, though.
Very good. What about you, Sarah?
Okay. Just more plants in the wasteland. Nothing too crazy. I do need to check in with the fertilizer that we've been waiting to see if we're gonna find any results, and I've been looking to see in the wasteland to see if I could find anyone that could have some sort of magical ability that maybe could aid us in the sense of just growing plants up here. I don't know if they'd be too keen coming up here, but just having someone that's not Masaru would be a pretty good ally in that sense. So
you might have luck in the Grove if you could find anyone in the Grove. You know the one person that we talked to, short little fella from the Grove.
Nico.
We got their contact information. That might be a potential lead. I believe their
just
name was
been avoiding
Nico?
it ever since
Indeed.
the whole Masaru and Traverse going down there. It doesn't seem that anyone is too keen on helping a corporation, but yeah, I could definitely try it and see if we could at least just give them a good amount of money down there.
Just be careful of the rift creatures. They might still be down there. I didn't get any updates on the situation, so watch your back and at least be around people, even if they're not super friendly.
Okay, well, that's really it. Just plant stuff. That's not too exciting.
Very good. Well, as for me, today will be the official launch of our new product, J-Fuel. Should be on shelves.
J-Fuel?
Indeed.
Not when
It's a new energy drink.
Why are we going with J? Aren't we Geb or G?
I think it's
because it's
the
based
person
off of
it's being
the-
marketed off of.
Precisely. The person looks like an energy drink.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess.
But other than that, I have a few
Anything else?
smaller things that I'm working on, but I'll be about in various parts of the city today.
Yeah,
What was,
security might be light, so be careful.
Yeah,
course.
that and what was the Avalon situation that was going on since something being legal? Was that the energy drink, making sure that it was legal?
That was a separate project. That may be a few months down the road.
Okay.
But were you able to track down more information about that poison cube?
Oh yeah.
Not much that we know of, besides the fact that I think it was intended for somebody up here, but it didn't exactly manage to get up here, so they just left a note, basically an apology, and then Jimothy got poisoned. So that's about all I can get. I'm pretty sure we actually have the person in custody that did this. I think they might have gotten caught. So if people are demanding answers, I might be able to go through some prisons if I can't pull them up.
I see. I think it would definitely be worth looking into that individual more to see if they're working with anyone.
Yeah, I could even do that now, though maybe not today, because the more time I'm up here, the less time I'm down there, and wouldn't exactly look very good if we showed up late to the party and then all the fighting was over. I don't think they'd be excited to work with us. So they've
Very
already
true.
been burned enough time by corporate. I don't want to show up too late. So
Indeed.
that about it?
I believe so. I'll most likely be heading over to Sumetsu to check in on that project.
I'll be heading over to Valkyrie. Take
Very
care.
good.
I'll do plant stuff as always. Fun.
Did you not have any attachments to the wasteland at all?
Attachments?
Yeah, any reason to like go down there and help out with the defense? Might need everyone we can get.
I'll probably help out maybe towards the end with and bring maybe some medical supplies.
More than that, likely though.
I figured. So maybe
Either that or maybe some decent food. Who knows? I'll be heading over to Valkyrie. Take care.
You as well. Alright. So it begins. So yeah, we gotta check upon the synth project. The fabricators are ready for whenever that is signed off on. Waiting on that. I suppose that's pretty much the only other thing that's up here at the moment. So let's see if Shometsu's available.
Like a margarita. We could go to Trident real quick.
Sure, let's do that.
Fantastic. So, what did you want before we left my apartment? What did you want to ask?
Looks like we just missed somebody. Very curious. Let's see if we can set up a meeting.
Client request that. Security checkpoint.
Hello.
Hello there.
You ready? You go.
Thank you kindly. Yep. You too. Good
How
day.
can we help you today, Elpizo?
Oh.
Well, I was looking to see if you wanted to do more work on that project today.
Sadly, the individual that would have been able to help us isn't here today, apparently. They left yesterday.
I see. Will they be gone for a while?
I believe so, but we might be able to pick things up once they return. Vacation, I believe.
Very good. I suppose in that case we can put a pause on things for now.
Yeah, I do apologize for the inconvenience.
Indeed. Perhaps we can see if we can do any minor work to prepare for when they get back.
Yeah, of course. I trust that your she still does have the program with them.
Indeed, they do.
They've been working on it.
Yes.
Okay. As long as they're putting in the appropriate foods and are cross-referencing each food that we already have in there, it should be progressing.
Very good. I suppose that's all that I had for you for now.
Yes. Again, I do apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite alright. Hopefully we can find more success in the future. But do take care and have a good day.
And you as well.
Well, cross things off pretty quickly in the upper city. I suppose we still do need to double check with the union to see if they signed off on that contract for the fabricators. Oh. I had a feeling that he would be here.
Did you say that you wanted me to speak to
Hello.
Trident
Oh look,
about
and probably the man
who
that
it
you need to talk
was,
to behind you.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
goodness, sorry, I'm being interrupted on every side. I'll talk to you in a moment. Sorry, yes. I just wanted to come in and see how everything was.
Well, I do believe that most of the progress is ready for the final sign-off. We're waiting on the union.
Ah, okay. What about the, what about J-Fuel?
That officially launches today. Should be on shelves.
Oh. Well, that sounds good. Alright. I can't recall anything else that I had meant to speak with you about. I just wanted to know the two things. Yes.
Of
Just
course.
here for updates, I suppose, something along those lines.
May I inquire as to why you have a cleaver?
Oh, I got it yesterday and I haven't wanted to put it down yet.
Fair enough.
Would you like to hold it?
You know what? Why not?
Be careful, it's quite heavy.
Ooh. That is a hefty piece. I'm surprised
Yes.
you carry it so casually.
Well, it's called a hog splitter, and I carried one for the entirety of the period of the War of Unification I was a part of. So it's like an extension of my arm at this point. Yes. Anyway, I suppose if we have no other business, I should just move on. I may speak to the union, see what they're up to, unless you would prefer doing that. It's your choice.
I suppose either could work. What would be your preference?
I suppose we could both do it if you'd like. Something along those lines.
That could work as well. Are you free right now?
I am. I'm completely free.
Very good. Shall we?
Yes, all right. Come along, Noki.
Well, well. Break down the union's door with the cleaver. And how has
Sorry
Noki
about
been
that.
faring?
Oh, how have you been faring, Noki? I think he's been fine. Yes? Yes, he says he's been fine. He was inquiring about a guard earlier today. Somebody named Jerry, I believe. Something like that.
I see. And why would that be?
I don't know. He said that they were friends or that he knew him. Something like that. Union, yes.
Indeed. Nothing says business like a cleaver over your shoulder.
We'll see if they're actually here today. For some strange reason, it feels as though they never really are.
That is a good point.
Yes. Quite a spotty union, aren't they?
Indeed. Is there any other kind?
That's a good question. Do you need some assistance with that diagnostics, David? I'm at the union right now, but they're not actually answering. Alright, if you're sure. Well, I don't think they're coming,
It
which
would
is
seem.
unfortunate. I did just get a ping from the Lazarus Project. I may wish to, if we have nothing else going on here, I suppose I can go over there and just relay the information to David.
Of course.
Here they are.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm guessing you're here to
How are you?
finish up with that contract?
Indeed.
Yes. Yes, we would like that.
Then let's meet in the offices.
Of course. Pardon me.
Nice cleaver you got there.
Oh, thank you. Would you like me to leave it somewhere or something for
Yes.
security's sake?
Yeah, on the side if you would.
Alright, yes. Alright. Well,
Is he with you or?
who? Oh, Noki? Yes, Noki's with us. Come along, Noki.
I will need you to leave your gun at the door as well, Noki.
Oh, Noki.
I suppose I should as
Sorry
well.
about that.
Yes.
This might be
There
a
we
good
go.
idea. Oh, goodness.
It's a bit dark in here.
Is it? I can barely tell. I think you're right.
Our colors are a little
It is a bit
different,
dark. Strange. Well,
Slightly different.
Dark dealings.
So, you were there when I spoke with Coach, and I believe I informed you of his opinion.
I can't recall. You're going to have to remind me, unfortunately.
Basically, he wanted to know exactly what was going in to be able to be the one that gives the okay for it. Any substances, antidepressants, anything that makes people hungry, as at least you have mentioned. And in the case of an emergency, to be able to take control of it. Other than that,
Well, I don't know
is
about taking
perfectly
control of it.
fine.
What do you think, Elpizo?
I suppose it would help to define what exactly the state of emergency would quantify.
Yes. I agree.
Well, at the very least, it would need to be something that, if it is necessary, it would need to be dealt with quickly rather than having to wait upon either Avalon or Geb.
I suppose in the event that he can't get a hold of us, and it is something that is deemed to be an emergency, it may be an acceptable use. Oh, that being said, I don't know so much if I trust the coach to sort of determine the things that go in and out of a machine like that. No offense, but row 32 is a problem row. We've already had people try to blow us up multiple times. Shooting guns at corpse, things like that. I can't really speak for his character, but it does seem strange that he runs a row that's so sort of loose on crime. Quite frankly, it really doesn't look good for the Union in general. Would I be correct if I guessed?
He has been working on the crime. Yes. I can guarantee that.
Working on is one thing, but solving the problem, that's another thing entirely. It's, how shall I put this? He is in fact the problem row. He's the mayor of a problem row. And it does seem as though, I think that you do an immaculate job at what you do. But it seems to me as though that one row might be the singular blemish on your otherwise perfect record. I am worried that if you give the mayor of that row this much power, that, well, it may continue to grow. That blemish may become a cancer. Something along those lines. That being said, I mean, we would be willing to relinquish control in emergency situations, and things do seem fine, but I mean, between you and I, Governor, are you even trying to curtail his power? It seems as though he makes demands and you're simply a mouthpiece for him. I don't mean this in any offensive way, of course. But you are where you are because, well,
I am where I am because I was asked. I do not know why I was asked.
Fair.
I was back on Tonos when I was asked.
It's a beautiful planet, Tonos.
Either way, at the very least, I feel like the ability to shut it off if necessary, and then the ability to okay certain substances, anything that would be put into it, in addition to standard purification. I believe that would be reasonable. Correct? Only to turn it off?
Well, turning it off is definitely fine. How do you feel about them having any control over what goes in and out?
I feel that in the emergency situations, that is unacceptable. But,
yes.
And I do believe he should have the final okay as to what goes in. And I trust him to make informed decisions.
What is your opinion, friend?
well, I would say that as this is, the first test of this kind, perhaps it would be worth to see how things go, and to leave a bit of control in his playhouse.
All right. Then we have a deal on the condition that you understand that if something goes wrong with those machines, it will be his responsibility. And potentially yours as well.
And if
the
there is a
Union must
problem, I
take
will...
full responsibility.
If there is a problem, I will deal with it.
All right.
Very good.
Does that seem fair?
I would say so. Though I would
Yes,
also
alright, very well
posit that, as this is more of a union-sanctioned benefit to the city, that it would also be in their purview to make sure that it is kept protected as well, as I've heard that there's been some rough situations that have happened in the sewers in the past.
That is understandable. I will see what I can do about making sure it is protected.
Yes.
Very good.
Perhaps, well, an improvement of the sewer system might be a bit costly at this point, but at the very least ensuring that there is a proper sort of security measures, something like that, should be within the realm of possibility, yes?
Possibly, at least. I'm not entirely certain what I will be able to do at this moment, but I will do what I can, and I'll speak to Coach about this as well. If it is a single device, then I don't believe it will be too difficult to take care of, at least security-wise.
Well, all right then. Were you thinking of a single device or multiple devices, Mr. Elpizo?
Well, I suppose it would depend on how much is needed to cover the entirety of the row.
Yes, I was thinking, probably 5, something along those lines. Small, well, not too small, but they're small enough. They're sitting in the area. But we can strategically place them if you would prefer. Something along those lines.
For the sake of protecting them, it will be easier to protect them if there are less of them.
Yes.
However, I am not the one that knows what the best positions would be.
Well,
Do you feel that perhaps
that
having
is
2 or
fair.
3 could work?
I suppose we could make do with 3, something along those lines.
I feel like that would be reasonable.
Very good.
Well, all right then.
One more thing. Something
Yes.
that I have just thought of. Giving him or someone, maybe not him specifically, but the ability for maintenance to be conducted via those down in row 32 would likely be wise because of having to come to Geb or Avalon anytime it breaks down by itself would be potentially difficult at times.
Well, they're Geb machines, so I'd have no say in this.
I was about to say, would it not be part of the project to have our own engineers maintaining things?
If that is the case, then that should be fine.
I believe so.
Goodness. He gets his own Geb engineers on standby. That's quite nice.
Well, you know how Geb is.
Hmm?
Quite the manpower.
Yes.
Size matters.
Yes. A kind company, aren't they?
Did you bring the contract so we can revise it?
Indeed, I did. It is right here.
Pinging God?
I figured that would happen.
Okay. Clickety clack. Or whatever.
It's a piece of paper.
Clickety clack down the track.
We use paper. I was gonna.
Lots and lots of
I
trains.
mean, these are paper.
Sorry.
Click, 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 click.
It's like bullet list.
These are, he's
Check
right,
mark by
these are
BTM.
paper.
Still theoretically, there's like pens.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, in a cyberpunk future, there probably shouldn't be paper, to be fair, but there is clearly, it's right there.
Yeah,
I can't
I was
just
about to
refute
say,
it, like-
we're in the setting, and then I realized.
Also, if you look at these things are fucking enormous. Like, no matter who is sitting at these tables, these are giant files.
True.
They should not be this big.
They're for me, it's
files on
fine.
every single criminal to exist in
Huge.
Sanctuary City or Salvation City.
Large pages.
Well, they
pages.
fucking staple 4 of them in like landscape because that's what I mean.
You've heard of L4. You've heard of A4. What about A7?
Oh God. Oh jeez. Ugh. I think they're very busy today, possibly. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I haven't talked
pinged-
to any DMs. I'm just making guesses.
I pinged for a DM relatively early on. I think
people in upper right now, surprisingly. So
34.
Yeah.
It's not insignificant.
Wait,
at
I'm
least.
Decent
seeing.
number.
Is that what? Oh, Ross is here.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute myself. I have control issues. Friendly DM here. What can I help you with?
Because he's
Hi,
been
yes,
sitting on
we
top
have
of
a
you for like
contract.
minutes.
I have control issues, and it's really hard to on-click and unmute myself. So, but yes. Sorry, what's going on today?
We have a
What's going on?
contract.
Am I phased
You're
into things?
okay.
I am.
Who's making a contract with whom?
What's the table?
The two of us are making
I
one
believe it's
for
more or
them
less.
to sign.
Yeah.
All right.
If it, so
Yeah.
go.
Just give me the general things. Give me a second.
So the
really,
do you
what's up?
have the
Just give me the basic of what you want on the contract, and then I'll just pull you to the side differently to do this similar thing. I will pull you
Okay.
quite far away. Oh, sorry, controller wouldn't headset wouldn't work for a second. 1 second. Technically, just been happening the whole day. The whisper thing on my
Oh no.
area is extremely big for some reason, so we'll have to pull you away quite far away. So give me the rundown of the basic contract they were doing.
so basically, if you know about the deal between us for the water and air purifications for the row, this is basically that. It's just being modified for like final touches because we wanted to speak with Coach about it first and that kind of stuff.
All right. All right. Can you follow me for a second over there?
Yes.
All right. Is there anything that you want to sleep on it on the contract?
I don't believe so. I think everything being fairly plain should be fine.
Alrighty. Just pretend you're talking with me, just in case.
Yeah.
In case they also suspect that you have. But in the meantime, you can pick up my tiny sleep and just bet it if you want to.
Wait,
You're
what?
welcome to.
Like a
I
Minecraft
think he's
pool.
using.
What?
I think he's using the.
I can't grab it.
Among Us
You need to get the hand right. You have to get it right in there.
VR chat, and then he just ended with the sweep.
My foot is
in the view of
There it goes. I'm putting it out for you so you can pick it up.
whatsoever.
Yeah, I saw it go straight up through the table a second.
I can't grab it.
Oh, sorry. Have you? Okay, there it goes. You should be able to because I didn't have you as a friend. You should be able to do now.
But that's not changed at all.
Oh shit!
I goes-
It's a ghost then. Fuck.
I was having problems with it on Wednesday.
I still don't think it's working.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I think it's just because we're not added as friends. But time is up. Can you go over there and call Samson
Alrighty.
in the meantime? Thank you.
I don't know the troubles of full body. I can't.
Gonna try the good old turn it off and on again.
You're next up, Mr. Governor.
Oh, okay.
I tried turning back on again.
You can fix it while you're discussing.
Nice.
Hello.
Business.
Is Ross on Whisper?
No, he was saying that he can't whisper properly right now, so just try and not listen to him. If you can hear him, I can't hear him at all. So.
I couldn't hear him.
Ah, okay.
I can't hear him, and I have my backfill your thing still on, so you all should be good.
Wow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
We should have
Starbound.
computer tables.
Starbound.
Why did no one think of this?
Starbound.
Yeah.
Starfield.
I've never said no. Well, I'm just pointing out like this race is a fucking Starbound race, is it not?
It did,
Am I
it did
crazy? Am I
originate from
losing it?
Starbound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was a
keep
Starbound mod, and then
thinking it,
they
but
made it a
obviously
VR
I
avatar.
can't say anything in character. Like,
It started off as a Starbound mod, and now it's just an avatar. It's great.
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, aren't you from that video game?
From that one
The
video
one
game
with the
from way back when,
pixels.
Starbound.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad someone finally turned RTX for you. That's really good for you, man.
RTX on.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm a little tired today.
Great, it's contagious even through microphones.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
yawning is
yeah, it's
extremely
just the
contagious.
sound.
As long as you verbally hear it, your body will be like, "Oh, so it's time to sleep."
You don't even have to verbally hear it. You can see it without
can
sound,
sense it.
and if you know what it is, you'll still do it.
Yep.
Yep.
You can sense it.
If you think
It is the
about it,
most
it'll
contagious
sometimes come
disease
on.
in the world.
It can smell you.
And you can
yawn
smell a
smell.
yawn. The smell, the scent of a yawn.
It smells like.
You know, there it is. It's terrible. Don't do what I do.
It smells like body odor.
It tastes like a raw snail.
Ooh.
Were you French?
Ooh. Did this happen?
No, they cook snails.
I was gonna say, wait.
I mean, they
did
have
this
the
happen?
opportunity to eat a raw
You know,
snail.
Did
you
what
know what a
happen?
raw snail tastes like.
No,
Did this
no,
happen?
not actually. No, nothing happened.
Mm-mm-mm.
I got those the lenses
Your
for
turn,
VR,
good old
like the
boy.
prescription ones. Oh, all right.
Oh.
You took the
Wow,
long way to go to be special.
Nope, my foot is still giving me problems.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah, that's fine.
It
Is it not
It is
tracking?
in the view of. Yesn't? Like,
Hmm.
I see.
Man, this
can't
is a
reach it.
pretty good starting right now.
Not.
Mm.
I'm
Fabulous.
yeah, it.
The only thing that
It
I'm
is.
right into it
What the fuck is going on?
That is related to
Hmm.
coach. Rather than specifying.
Hey,
coach,
hey,
I'd specify
hey,
who
Hundera, I heard something about Coach.
So like anybody from the bank.
Hundera, whisper, Hundera.
Should probably go on whisper.
All I really heard was Coach.
Oh dear.
What are those?
Okay,
Those
so
are
it's
like
fine while I'm standing. What the? Why? What the fuck?
Hmm.
And there it goes.
Your leg is just ready to kick my ass today. That's all that is.
Is there something blocking view to that part of your room?
I think there shouldn't be.
Hmm.
He's like just homing in on Clink's face. He's ready to do something.
It knows.
Like I have a base station right there and a base station right there. Like,
Hmm.
the fuck?
Oh wait, you have them in like a V formation?
I mean, I have another one over there for like
Okay.
when I'm like standing up, but like, I added that one a little bit ago because I was getting problems with my hips when I was sitting down facing that way. So, yeah, that one's a third basically. Why are you having so many problems right now? What the
doesn't
fuck
like
is
that
going
spell.
on? As I told the rest of the people, it's been having this problem since like Wednesday.
Yeah, exercise it. It's the only way.
Turns out I don't know there's a whisper button sometimes. Anyway.
Yeah, I mostly didn't hear anything at the very least.
It's fine. It wasn't anything important.
You lied to me before.
I have. You're right.
Oh my.
Anyway. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Business.
All right. Oh, there
Yes,
it goes.
business.
Give me a second.
Bye, sweet pea.
Just. Sorry, doing things with one controller is rather difficult. You can pick it up if you want to.
They're so cool.
Mine now.
Doesn't go that far.
Can all the people involved in the contract
I can't hear a word he's saying,
me of
by
your
the way.
secret? Right, really?
I don't think he's speaking.
Are you still in Whisper?
I can hear you.
No, I can hear him.
I'm not, okay, then let me
can
just
hear
walk forward then. Where?
Wait, really? I can't hear him at all.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, now I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so everyone on the table involved in the contract, remind me again of your Psychopantha
3.
points.
4.
A question mark?
Got it.
Oh boy.
Got the thing.
He's so happy.
Okay.
So happy that he caught the thing. Perfect.
Oh, sorry, controllers. Right. For everybody, everything seems all right. Everything's as been stipulated. But you just managed to notice that when it on a line when it talks about coach, it specifies that when something is to be informed to coach, if he's indisposed or not available, the things will be informed to anyone working in the office of the bank. Are you talking or?
I would. So I see this line here. It says, if coach is unavailable, it is to be informed to anyone in the bank. I'm more or less fine with that as long as.
Yes, it's just anybody who works for coach, like in his office, that sort of thing.
Yes. I am fine with that as long as coach is also informed at the earliest convenience.
Yes, of course.
Okay then. Did our god disappear? Okay.
No,
It's fine.
If we're deciding it, it's probably fine.
Either way, it's fine.
I'm right here. I'm right here. But yeah, if you have nothing to discuss, then go right for it.
Did you what I just said?
Yes, I'm standing next to you.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so other than that, I think this looks good. I will sign it.
Very good.
And have you told me where you signed this? Or do I need...
Yes. So, a while ago.
Okay.
Indeed. Here's
There
a
you go.
pen. Never mind.
Oh. And there you go.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
And you as well. I will see you two out, you
Alright.
three.
Yes. All right. Come along, Loki.
Yep, does not like sitting.
Goodness. That's fine, by the way, David. I'm just at a Union Tower. I'll be out in a moment. On with Lazarus earlier today, and now David needs to step away, so... Interesting. Suppose I'll
Don't
check
forget
on
to
what
pick up
happened
your
with the
weapons.
Lazarus thing. Kind of suck if, yes? What?
No, I was just reminding you not to.
Can you hear
forget
me,
your
Chase?
weapons.
Oh, yes.
I do not believe Mr. Phobos' radio is working.
Oh, I got it.
I
I'm
had
here.
it turned off. What happened? What's going on?
Oh, they're essentially, I just
They
wanted
care,
to...
gentlemen.
I could have figured that myself.
I said we're,
Have a good day.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Is there
Oh,
something
that's
for you
fine.
here?
Well, we were at Union Tower, was all I was saying. I would actually like to go back to the, our own little area real fast. It was nice seeing you again. I suppose I'm
You
going
as
to
well.
go back with my staff. We're going to figure out what we need to do for the rest of the day.
Very good. Take care. Right.
Do you know what
Dear
he's doing
maid.
by any chance?
Where's the
I'm
shuttle?
just talking with Valkyrie at the moment. Not sure.
Oh, I see.
We're still waiting. Either way, me and Dana went to
I guess it's all the way over here.
Apparently, a magic clinic is not yet available, or not yet available to them. They don't even know any clinic yet. So.
Oh, interesting. Let's go back to our own corporation, and I would like to check some things, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So, that's crossed off the list. All right. I think by this point, unless someone shows up, that it's time to head down to the row. See how things are going. Not too much to do. There's only the diner with Levain. We need to follow up on that and see if he's going to sign the contract. Then we need to head down to the Undercity and catch up on a whole bunch of things there. And then find Jugal for the grill. That's really the only things left to do on the list. The rest of the stuff we gotta wait for, so... Put out a call to let people know I'm heading down. This is Elpizo on Gib Comms. Is anyone else still up here? Ooh, the Undercity's looking pretty empty. Yeah, pretty much. Because we came in pretty late in the season, so we didn't have too many things to build up towards near the end. But we've got a lot of build up for next season. Hopefully we can get that cafe built in the row. That'll be a cool place to operate out of. True. I think I'm going to more lean into that next season and see what I can think of doing there. So tonight, or today rather, I'm going to try and finish up these loose points on the list and then have everything scored away for next season. I also don't think we have any other Geb people up here, so it's time to head down to the row. Quoi? All right. And once we're loading in, gonna be right back.
I know that reunion with that. I don't know his parents or nothing. Nothing.
Got some big steppies, boo.
What do you mean I made you cry?
I almost cried when you're just like, this is my friend, he's dead. This is my other friend, he's dead. This is my friend, he's dead. I'm like, fuck!
It's gonna get harder by the end of the session.
Do you want to be the next dead friend?
And that's not what I'm about to do is to make sure he isn't the next dead friend.
I swear to God, if you become the next dead friend, I'll kill you. I will personally come to your house and I'll stab you.
I'm not. Look, I think it's a peaceful, chill session. I'm not planning on killing myself. Coach as much
It's a
skill as I
chill day.
can.
It's a chill day.
Yeah, it's a chill day. It's just
You have horns. Oh, that's pretty.
I'm sorry. I'm putting the feels on you. It's cathartic for me to do it because
I'm ready.
It's okay. I'm enjoying it.
I have questions.
Sad robot is ready.
RP to feel things.
Where are we going?
Corp
dogs? Yeah,
don't
corp
think too
dogs.
hard.
Yep. 3-star.
Corp dogs.
You can literally just go through the door. Corp dogs.
Okay, corp dogs. Fine. Everyone's such a stickler.
2-star accuracy. And 2-star high jump.
Yeah. What are you here for?
Oh, sorry, I should have told you. This is a new, well, this is a story weave character of RTMs, played by Bucky.
Oh, yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we are back.
Yep. What's your question?
I know that there's enhancements, but I don't know which one is which of that one.
Is there a way for us to auto-apply it with the DM panel?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna die for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll let you go through this.
And then I'm back. Okay, so, it should be on the cybernetics. Do you see that? Oh, you're there. Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't know which one.
So, say those enhancements again.
So Featherfall.
There we go. All right.
Is it hover or
descent? Sorry, the high. So you said
Here we go.
T3 or
Would you like to become a god?
That's a good way to start into things.
God powers. I got my god powers at the gun shop. This gun can turn you into a god, and you can only be turned to
Okay, so we can check in with Fred, see if there's anything going on, if he's here, and also check in with Levain. Could do that first.
Yeah, yeah, just come with me real quick. Sorry to steal him from you. I'll have him right back to you.
Doesn't seem like he's in.
And it shows that there is a Valkyrie sniper rifle, an AI core swap.
Maybe something else. I don't know. Perhaps in my past.
We killed it. I guess we I don't know if we killed Titan. We shut him off, so.
He's asleep.
Maybe the diner. Hello, hello. Perhaps not. I hope that's the arena. Let's check in on how they're doing.
All sorts of drugs, pepper haze.
Hello, hello.
Hello, sir. Reporting for duty.
Made locally over there.
That's quite all right. Is there currently a show?
Botanical brain blast, all sorts of different things.
There was. I was having Jimothy fight for the existence of all mankind. He defeated an enemy that was insurmountable, and he finished it off with the one fell swoop of several bullets.
And seeing as
I see. Very impressive.
because I had heard that the whole place was abandoned.
Yes, it was. It was a very sizable foe. What did you say, Bo?
I would in fact say that. I would in fact say that he was very brave.
Many people came by, and many people were very satisfied with it.
Sites over in the Undercity, then
They were.
stop by my smoke shop over
Very
in the
good.
district.
And I don't believe that we've been able
So
to
what
meet
brings
yet.
you down to this humble little area?
I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry.
I don't believe that we've met yet.
Are we going right now?
Oh, no, I just came on plan a couple days ago. I'm Bo.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo.
He's a fake god.
See something different, you can go there. It's a story, I think. I'll tell you if you
No,
come
he
to the diner
framed
tonight.
to be a god.
I did not. That was Riggs that did that. Riggs did
No,
that.
no,
Yes,
no, it was
yes,
you. You said
yes.
you were the god of bartending.
I mean, I'm really good at it.
I mean, yeah, you could be really good at it, but that doesn't make you a god.
What's a phrase? It's a phrase like saying like if you do something really well, like you're the god of holograms, because all the holograms.
No, I'm not. Because that's a position that's higher than anything that we could ever fathom. Because that's God.
That is a good point.
That is a fair point, actually. I can't argue with that too much.
We're just mere mortals trying to imitate God's mighty blessings and powers.
You're a disciple of holograms.
Am I?
I mean, you do holograms better than anyone else I've ever seen.
Maybe I am a disciple. Am I the disciple of God?
This is Marana Skylark from Geb. There's been reported hostility. Walkers.
We've got a lot of holograms, I think.
Scrapdown, I'll be engaged. And I'll be preoccupied.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. So what brings you down here? Why grace us with your presence?
Oh, I just wanted to see the events that were happening. I heard a bit of the announcements.
Oh, I mean, they just happened. We just had people fighting. Honestly, I think I may just make Jimothy my star fucking champion, if anything. Do you want to fight an insurmountable foe that can kill you at any moment's notice, sir?
No, thank you.
Okay. What about you, Bo? You want to fight something?
Nah, I gotta go to work tonight, so I'd rather not fight to the death immediately.
Oh, why does no one want to fight to the death?
After yesterday, I don't think a lot of people want to do things to the death.
I don't know what happened yesterday. I was busy, fam.
So we got attacked.
I think if getting
Okay, is it something new? It happens every day.
Well, so okay, to summarize, because you probably don't want to know this actually when I think about it. So the bulls came down in force, a lot of them, more than I've ever seen. And then this other group came in called Steel Wings, and there's these dudes in full gray armor with like angel-like wings that can fly around. And
oh shit, that's pretty cool.
it is actually kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, they put us all inside the bank or inside the clinic, trying to get all the people out of the streets, and the two gangs wound up fighting each other. Apparently, the Steel Wings chased the bulls out of the row they were from originally. They've been taking over a lot of other rows, so they might be coming here next.
All I'm hearing is that it would have been really fucking rad if I was here so I could help give effects for the whole thing. Because just imagine a whole fight happening, and we could even get paid by Trident while I get like a little phone camera or something. And
hold on. So you think that would be cool? I have unfortunate news for you though. One of them is not very cool.
At this point, I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't do something.
So
like how not cool?
So I'm gonna paint the picture for you. We're gonna make this. You know what? I'm gonna work with you. We're gonna make this cinematic. Okay. So we're standing right here. We're all having a conversation. There are bodies everywhere. There are bullet holes and scorch marks. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's getting taken care of by clinic, whatever. And then you see three Steel Wings walk up and they start talking to people about coming back. And they flare out the wings and they take off. Except one of them who does that, except goes head first into a sign and then hits the ground and then has to take off again. It's kind of dorky.
It's kind of hilarious though.
It's funny, but like you come in, you take out an entire gang, and then one of your members just goes, boink, and just hits the ground. Kind of defeats the mood.
Yeah, I mean, but like, just imagine it. Just imagine the gloriness of it. Like, wow, look, there are the Steel Wings flying from the sky, and there's fucking laser beams coming out, and they're fucking going pew 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 pew, and you just see like people screaming while more shit happens, and then like say it turns from lasers to they now have ninja stars. How do they have ninja stars? Now they're throwing shurikens at us. While they're throwing the shurikens, it's hitting people. People start dropping like flies. Why the fuck did you? Was it that bad? He shot himself in the fucking leg. He's an arena master that doesn't know how to use a gun.
It'll first off, workplace accident. I just didn't have the safety on when I was putting in the holster. Went off. Second off, it'll be fine in like 10 minutes once the regeneratives finish settling.
God. I mean, I did get shot in the head yesterday, so I don't think I have much to talk about.
I'm gonna avoid getting shot if I can for now.
Oh, it's inevitable.
I know it's inevitable. I've the first
Wait,
hour
have you
of me
never ever been shot before?
I mean, I've been
Like not
shot
at,
before,
but actually like been hit.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's not.
No, it's not. I mean, I was just having a lovely chat with Torok, and we were feeling ourselves in the midst of battle. It was kind of like one of those documentaries or movies. And then when we get into the gates and we're all safe, ready to go, we kind of didn't notice that there was enemies running up behind us, and I got shot in the back of the head by some fucking bitch. And funny enough, it only grazed me. I don't know how.
Probably you're running when they fired at you, so the bullet went. Wait, who's?
And then I fucked.
Huh.
I fucked Death. Death can't fuck with me because I fuck it.
Wow. Was that yesterday?
You know what? I gotta ask the question only because I am morbidly curious. What is your type?
Any. Just a lovely mind-bodied soul that will accept me for who I am. Also, they have to have something I can actually work with.
Okay, I mean that's fair. It's kind of a necessity. I understand that. Wait, so who was the lucky guy or gal?
For what? Yesterday?
Yeah, for the
Oh, it was Torok.
I don't know who that is.
Giant tortoise. He's like, I think he's like 9
I met him
foot
yesterday.
tall.
He was like dancing in Scraptown as I was leaving Scraptown.
Yeah, he was very chipper after we had our night. What? What?
How are you alive?
I have my ways.
Holograms.
And holograms.
Wait, do you...
I don't want to know.
Do you use them
Not my
during?
business.
Well, of course, holograms stay on during sex.
Ah, just like the helmet. Got it. Everyone's got their own thing.
Yeah, imagine 5 of me going wild on you. The Phantom Sense goes crazy. He had crazy Phantom Sense.
Yeah, if he has Phantom.
I mean, technically, with all the arms and everything, I guess we could still make the idea of that work. It's more of a visual representative.
What, do you want to do like a duo, like a tag team?
I mean, if you come by the diamond later, we can make that happen.
I mean, if the diamond is ever open, we could do it.
We're supposed to be open tonight.
Well, you're not open right now.
Hold on a second.
I swear to God, if they're about to open right now. Sir, I think it's like discussing my sex life in front of my boss. I think he is my boss.
Me? Him?
Yeah. You're my coworker.
Business partner.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's a boss at that point.
We are opening tonight, actually.
Uh-huh.
We have enough people, so we will be opening up tonight, according to Lorelei.
You want some sexograms?
You'll pay for it, sure.
I could try and make a holographic image of you, so I can make multiples of you. How does that sound?
We might be able to actually advertise that. That actually might be something people could be
Yeah,
interested in.
we could do that.
I'll talk to Lorelei about that. It's actually not a bad idea.
Holograms are a very fickle bitch. If done properly, it could fool the mind into thinking it's real. I keep doing it, and it's hilarious. I have several people that think I'm a legitimate god.
I just walked through. Well, you also think that there are like multiple people you think are God today as well, though. It kind of is a.
Well, yeah, that's because they fucking said that they were a god.
Hey!
Can you open the fabric of reality? I don't think you can you? Can you?
Don't worry. Anything he does is just a hologram, except for the gun. The gun is real.
Yeah, I was about to pull it out on you. Just to prove a point.
You gonna shoot me again? I've already been shot once.
No, I'll shoot around you.
They also told me that if I get shot or hurt before the regenerative
Lies!
zone-
Why are you saying that in front of our business partner? I never shot you.
I'm not saying you shot me. I'm saying I don't want to get shot again.
Yeah.
I also got shot yesterday.
And so did I. We get shot every. Wait. Did you get shot at or shot the day before as well?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say we're synchronized on our injuries.
I wasn't planning on getting shot today.
I always plan on getting shot. It's inevitable. I live every day like it's my last.
That seems problematic.
It seems to be working. It is very problematic. I don't look into getting a 401 or getting kids because inevitably I'm gonna die. I don't know what happens to me. Something happens, something clicks in my brain, and I do stupid shit, and then I almost die for it. And it's inevitably gonna get me killed one of these days. And I don't want to have kids because I don't want to leave them in this earth alone without a parent. And I don't want them to grow up like that.
So hear me out. Hear me out. Living your life like every day is your last is not a bad way to live. Because you enjoy it. You enjoy every second of it then.
What, you've never seen a guy with a crutch?
You know, I want to say no. Only because I want to make you feel weird.
I think we need more wheelchair-bound people.
It would make me feel weird. It would more so make me, concerned for the medical care of the people around you up to this point.
Listen, I just party hopped for a while, so...
I should run for the role mayor.
That already happened.
Also,
we could do it again.
How did that even...
They were elected, a week ago.
Yeah, but, I could take over if enough people support me.
I don't think elections happen more than once a year, at least for that position.
No. We could do it. We could do it. Because the one thing I don't see candidates doing enough, they don't do enough positivity for disabled folk. So my mayoral candidacy will be running on cripples. More cripples for the row. Will every person that votes for me becomes a cripple, and I will make that a promise.
That
Could I make
does not seem like a good platform.
Yeah, actually, I just thought about that for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I had to play it out in my head a couple of times before I realized the statement that was just made. What if we start off small, and your first order of business is to put in fucking escalator on the ramps, so that way we don't have to worry about sliding all the way down.
And at the end of them, we put a little saw blade that nicks the back of their knee, forcing them to not be able to use their legs.
No!
See, this is what he takes with really almost any idea you give him. Did you not hear him yelling about the rocket launchers at the gun shop that don't exist?
I don't...
Yeah, but it's good advertising.
How do you get
What do
to
you mean,
that
how do you
advertising?
I don't know. The doctor said that my brain was like a fucking maze if it was all burning and several children were running around screaming for their parents.
I need those two. Hey, Arena Master and Dogman, can you do me a favor? I need dirt. Got dirt?
You got dirt.
I need dirt.
Oh, wait. You work for Geb. You know where. You know about agriculture. Where's some dirt?
Well, I'm sure that you could purchase some at the store.
Store.
Fred's out of town.
No, Fred's out of town and the hardware store closed.
You go to the wasteland. Or the Undercity. They have
Go to
dirt.
the wasteland. Well, that's like sand. Sand, dirt.
Yeah, but I gotta stay here. I can't go too far from home. That's why I'm asking one of you two if you can get me dirt.
You know, there's probably some dirt by the entrance to the Undercity.
If you're willing to wait a bit, I can put
I
in an
looked
order for
there,
you.
but I looked there, but there's just rock.
You could order.
He,
you could order
he
it
just
from him.
offered to like order.
Oh, you could put order for dirt.
Indeed. As
I
soon
need
as
a lot
Fred
of
comes
dirt.
back, he can get you a delivery.
What do you need dirt for?
Oh. We gotta grow. We got told we need to grow fruits and vegetables, so we're growing fruits and vegetables.
And where would
Got the
these
good
be?
shit. They gave me like a weird yellow thing. It looked like Todd's cock.
Can I get like 5 baggies of dirt?
I suppose.
5 bags.
Good, that's good.
I mean, how much is that in ounces?
I'm not sure the exact ratio,
don't
but I
know.
can get you a.
I don't fucking know.
I can get you a
Like
receipt
50
for that.
pounds.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you
so
say
how
you
do
used
I
to work
do
for
this?
Geb?
Yeah.
So like, are you gonna do a partnership now?
Huh?
I mean, they're just buying
Do a
dirt.
He works for Geb.
You can buy things from
You work for
someone
Geb?
being partnered.
Indeed, I do.
Oh, I used to work for Geb.
I
Do
see.
you remember him? Is this like
I
a
don't
business
think.
relationship?
I don't think we were in the same place.
But like, I could see it in your eyes.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
I know that you two are special to each other.
Oh my God, where these flowers come
So-
from?
I think that's a bit much.
You gotta just.
No,
you
don't
just
worry. He
gotta
does
let
this
it
to like
happen.
everyone
Let-
that
let
has
the
like even the
love-
slightest.
let the
bad
love
thing
into
of,
your
like, a
heart.
connection. It's part of his storytelling.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Okay.
This is real.
he's
This is
telling us
real
a-
love.
Oh, he's telling us a story. Can you tell me a story?
The story of you two coming together. He was busy in the office, and you were busy toiling away in the fields. And you would look up into his office, and you would not even
Fields,
pay
it was more like
attention.
making cubes. Oh, sorry.
Same thing. Isn't a cube just a field,
I mean, that's
but
his way, but
in 8 faces?
No.
Maybe, I guess.
6 faces? No, it's 6 faces, not 8. Why am I bringing
we're
up
talking
8?
about
6.
Yeah, but
he wants to be the new
so
man.
how are you gonna get me the dirt?
Well,
Yeah.
we have plenty in supply. If you have the credits, we can simply give you the
apparently they just had the
amount for
election
purchase.
Oh, yeah, I got money.
No, gotcha. It would.
See, there you
So
go.
like, how do I like give you the money and then you get me the dirt? Like, how does that work?
At least the one.
Do you
that
have
were
a
in the
electronic
city.
device on you?
Oh yeah.
What time is it right now?
Here you go.
Was that a red man? I just saw a red man.
Here you go, and my cellular device. Let me get up. He's not telling a story anymore.
Righty. Well, hold on to
I
that.
gotta talk to my coworkers real quick
Oh,
just to make sure
thank
I
you.
sign this little going on
What
board.
is your name?
Nothing.
I found a weird looking red man.
My name's Johnny. Johnny Beef.
Righty.
Red man.
I got a cousin. His name's Ronald McDonald. And then I got what was my
That's
last
not
brother's
necessary
name?
for the receipt.
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Would you please hold out your electronic device that you use for purchasing?
Oh yeah. There you go.
Very good. I'll just run that over. And you should have the charge sent to you automatically. We should have that order for you in 2 to 5 business days.
There you go. Money should be there.
Very good. Be
Thank
sure to
you.
check
You're
that
gonna
through.
be helping our gang in getting us fruits and vegetables, or growing fruits and vegetables.
I see. Which gang would this be?
We're new. We're a bunch of old ex-Gab employees, and we're like, we got nothing better to do, so let's go get fruits and vegetables and grow them.
I see. May I ask who it is that's in charge of this group?
It's kind of like all of us, kind of like a big collective community.
How many is in this group?
Me, my cousin, my brother, Wendy. Never mind. You got a lot of cousins, brothers, and friends. A lot.
So it's more of a family.
Yeah, I mean, we're all ex-employees. We kind of think of ourselves as a family.
I see. And did you all used to share the same previous jobs?
We were somewhat. I did, geb making. Then my cousin, he did the flavoring. My brother, he did kind of the shaping, the smiley face, and then the rest of us kind of were just everywhere.
I see.
We also got a friend named Wendy. They're a small strawberry geb cube. They went back to their family in the upper city.
Right. Do you or your acquaintances also have a job currently?
I don't. No, not really.
I see. Have you considered applying to the local 27-8 convenience?
Nah, I think Fred got that covered.
Well, not always. It's always useful to have an extra hand on standby.
I don't know, careful, because then all the brothers and cousins think it'd be like our new gang spot, so I would be careful if I were you.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. It would simply be a job for you all, that you could have a consistent source of credits.
Ooh, true. Maybe like if Fred's out of town, we can you can like work there. Yeah, we could do that. Make a little extra money.
Indeed. And there are also a few other jobs in the area that should be coming up and operational soon, if you did wish to have any other,
A lot of restaurants, I know a lot of them restaurants are closed, so maybe like we need people running them.
Precisely. And if you and your group would be willing to work it, there would be plenty of credits to be worked along the way.
Oh. I just got a reservation from the Red Man. He said he'll want the whole arena purchased out so that he could use it later. He seemed a little bit sussy, so I think he might kill someone in there. So it'll get a lot of ratings.
Righty. Well, if you do need any concessions, be sure to put in the proper requests.
Of course! Yeah!
Also, Grapple.
Yeah?
His per, like I said.
If you need any of us, we wear geb colors like pink and like like violet, not violet. It's kind of like dark pink, purplish.
Once he gets the blueprints, I'll actually get this thing.
But yeah, if you need any of us, just come. We got the jackets, so you can know.
Yeah. Also, he's not a guy.
Feel free to put in an application.
Also, you got my phone number.
Also, there's a lot of people
Also got my phone number.
I gotta check on that,
Of course.
but good.
I'll be sure to put that into the network, and we'll have someone calling you.
Super good.
Alright, that's cool. I'll see you later, Mr. Geb Man, ex-Geb Man. Thank you for the dirt, by the way.
Of course. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Well.
If it's equipment, you're gonna use it during the fight?
Yes.
Oh, then you could just bring it on down here.
Well, there we go.
Anyways.
Hi.
I don't think they're the brightest bunch, so I'm hoping that I just subtly convinced them to just rejoin back in.
car? Just let someone talk.
What'd they
Huh?
say?
I don't know. So I said, did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear. No, I didn't hear shit.
Okay.
Wanna go to the bank?
Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Hey,
I
Pilot
can
Knife.
Yeah.
help you with the bank. Thanks.
I was coming here to check on Mr. Timothy because of his stomach. Apparently his stomach is making noises. You know, that reminds me. Dr. Burroughs told me to give him a tongue that didn't taste anything. But I thought I misheard it, so I asked Dr. Chase, and Dr. Chase said that I had to give him the tongue that made him taste it. So, ooh. Oh no.
I assume everyone in Avalon's a doctor.
Yeah, no, looks like they've sorted this situation out, so.
Okay, cool. I don't know what the situation was, but congrats.
Yeah, just disgruntled work. That's it.
I think let's make a check and see if Levain's in. It would seem.
A lot of duties here at the church, and if you would like to help out, then, or if you'd like to try them out, then we will get started on that and see what you feel like you are able to do. Also, if you need a bed to rest, we have residential quarters for anyone who needs it.
See kids coming in there sometime.
Yeah.
I don't want to see kids come in there no more. I want them to have something to eat. That's all that.
The unfortunate part about it is people are going to make mistakes and people are going to end up there. But that we can't change. But we can change what happens next. They could either go down a rabbit hole and mess up their lives, can help them, teach them skills, or teach them life lessons to get them to be able to grow as people. That's what I want to do. That is what this is all about.
I think I'll do more than sitting here feeling sorry for myself. That much that much I can guess.
Definitely.
Anyway, I don't mean to take up none of your time, but I'm sure there's other people that need you. I don't know what I'm doing here,
Hey.
This is for you.
It's alright. You're not taking up any of my time. This is important to me, just as it must be important to you. Let it off your chest. Like a chest set to grow as a person. Don't feel bad.
I'm gonna try and believe it. I'm gonna try and believe it.
Okay. Okay, so you have quarters over to the right. Get some rest if you need it. It's always welcome. You're always welcome to go there. And
I appreciate that.
just let me know how you want to handle it, and we'll talk about it later, okay?
I'll do my
talk
best.
about it more in depth.
I think there's other people that need your services.
Yes, I believe this is the contract they went over. My apologies.
Hello, hello. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No, but we were just having a conversation.
Of course. I just wish to drop by and see when you would like to review that contract.
Honestly, I'm free any time now.
I see. Have you put any further thought into it?
No, but I do have some secondary business after we sign the contract, so I believe that might be the best to go ahead and get this going. So, would you like to go back up?
We could sign it down here if you wish. I did bring it with me.
All right.
Is there a particular place that you would wish to look over it? Somewhere more private?
Well, besides my apartment, there's not very many private places I have, so...
That's fair.
I believe that signing it here, would be fine. This place has been pretty much my life for months.
Very good. I suppose a surface for you to write on would be amenable, yes. Here we are.
Alright. Looks good.
And as we discussed, all the details are there.
Understood. You may notice that the name that is written on here is neither of the two names that I have told you. As you read it, it says Simon Kuzmo.
I see. Would this be your full legal name?
Yes, which is a part of the other business that I was hoping to discuss.
Of course. So, if you don't mind my asking, do you know someone by the name of Hadwin?
I do. Haven't spoken to him for a year, but he used to work for me.
I see. Noted. I'm free to discuss whatever you wished.
Let's go to the window. I believe that it is a nice and calming area.
Quite the view.
Indeed. I look out here every day and stare at that tower. Or what looks to be a tower. And the little eye, or light that shines from it. Just imagining what could be there. Anyway. As I said, my real name is Simon Kuzma. As you could have probably have guessed by now, I've had prior involvement with Geb. My former title as an employee was Director of Food Safety and Sanitation. A year ago, I had an accident that caused permanent damage to my mind. One that I've spent the last year recovering from, but during my manic episodes, I deserted my post as it were. What I would like to discuss, especially about this, is the fact that I would like to apologize to the company for my irrational actions at the time. I was literally not in my right mind. And if possible, with, of course, psychiatric tests to see my my health and make sure that everything is stable. Would like to at least give myself back up to the company, whether that be detainment or as a probable solution, if everything goes right, reinstate. I know my actions were wrong, and I will never deny them. So I would like to face whatever consequences are waiting for me, while still helping people, if possible.
I see. Why is it that now you admit to this?
Because I was lost for a long time. And I didn't know what to feel, or how to feel it, or what exactly was wrong about my actions. But as I helped people, and as I grew, I started to see what the issue was. And that and this longing to talk to my family again grew larger and larger and larger.
Are they on Hellion?
No, they're off-world. One of the Taurus rule it's controlled by Geb.
Do you know the name?
My parents' names are Susan and Caleb Kuzimo. My sister, my twin sister, who also works for Geb, is named Cassandra. Cassandra Kuzimo.
I see. If I am to check into Geb's database right now, what do you believe the company's response would be to you resurfacing?
Not sure. But I am prepared to face any consequence coming. As I said.
desertion, and attempted murder. So,
Of whomst?
a guard.
Well, in that case, I can give you a choice, Simon. If you feel that this is the course of action that you would like to press onward with, I can certainly look into things and bring it back to the company. But I understand that men with skill sets that have been in the business for a very long time sometimes get cast aside, and there is still a lot of good that they can do. I can give you the choice. Either I head back to the company, tell them everything you've told me, and we can see how things go from there, or we can take some time and wait a bit, and I can see what I can do for you. You see, I have some plans for the role. And clearly you're a man of some skill sets. You're in an auspicious position before these events. So perhaps...
Master, I indeed spent a lot of time, most of my life, building up skill sets and doing business deals and in cooking, cuisines, developing recipes and such. So there is a lot, especially being the top of my class in the master's program, of both. As much as little as that means.
Perhaps. But I do believe that a man with your skills has a lot to offer the world. If you were to accept my invitation, I can provide some protection. I can look into records, I can see what I can do, and I can provide you with a stable and safe place to work. I know how hard it can be to come by good, dependable work in these times. And you seem to have a bit of dedication to you.
So what would this invitation entail?
Well, in return for protection and allowing you to continue to help those in need, you would become to become a right-hand man for me. You will be an ear on the ground. And you have plenty of skills that can be used in the things I have in mind.
It's a good deal.
That it is. And it is a limited time as well.
So I'll be able to continue my work down here.
Indeed. Of course, outside of the times that I will need you, you will still be able to work at the church here, as you wish, or even at the diner if you did as well. You can keep the friendships you have, and I will try my best to keep all of this situation under wraps. A pleasure.
I do accept. Yes.
Of course, with the past that you've shown, some trust will need to be built first. But the first thing I will tell you is
Wouldn't
that I have
accept
plans
anything left.
to make a new cafe in the row. I think that this could be a very well suited head of operations for the both of us.
Not liking the upper city too much.
Well, it certainly has its perks, and it is the height of luxury, but there are a lot of people that come and go in that space. Not all can be trusted.
Okay. Well. I await for whenever you need me.
Very good. I expect that as construction in the coming months will take their time, it may be a bit until that deal comes into fruition, but the protection will start now.
All right.
And as such, I will advise that you keep to the monikers that you've been using so far, and don't go pushing around that name.
Got it. It's nice doing business with you.
Absolutely. I look forward to the future. And do have a good day.
You as well. So it begins.
Blue-haired bumbler artist sounds about right.
Oh, is this Sasiaki?
No. No, this is some other lady.
How many blue ladies are there?
Blue-haired
blue men are there?
Man, if I had a nickel.
Oh, thank crap. Okay. Good. Cool.
You know, it actually goes well.
It's Mr. Soul.
Yeah, no, thank you very much. Right,
Yeah, whatever. Have enjoy your drawings.
Yeah,
Bye.
Thank you.
I'm hoping that as things progress, you'll be able to see what Elpizo does.
Yeah. You think we should take them?
Wrong alley.
Oh. They here? You got your buddy to get here yet, or?
Just about.
Oh, so don't shoot people out in the open innocently, okay? Go to the arena.
Perhaps it's time to head to the Undercity now.
You think a repentant threat will actually look like her nails?
I don't know. I don't think I want to know.
Alright. That sounds like a misfire.
What?
I did not. That was not in my head. I swear to God.
Well, that was an aggressive, hello?
Hell of a handshake.
Hello
Nice
there.
way to start the conversation.
Jesus Christ, I hate
That was nice.
Let me,
Thank you. You are as well.
we need to talk to God about for a quick second.
Thank you.
Like, hey.
Are you interested in
You
dice?
should be okay. You're fine. It literally
I suppose that
hand
depends.
was out and it was nothing, and then all of a sudden it
On
was
what?
in his hand. Like it was weird. I could
Well,
see it. It
you
wasn't
just
like
mean the
pulled up
dice
or
by
an animated,
themselves.
like it was pulled up.
I cohort set a 7.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah.
Speaking.
Like they're using your games and stuff.
That's
Did
the
you
only
ever get
reason
your
why I
medication
asked.
today?
I wouldn't say too much.
Did. So that's one thing. Actually,
Although pointed, the little dots on them, they're pointed like little kitty cats, and they're super cool.
that's what I
We
need.
can go see
Hmm.
if we can find something.
You know what?
Here's my
That
boss's
sounds
card if you're
adorable.
interested.
This whole misunderstanding.
I see. And what would this boss's name be?
Oh, that's
Appreciate
nice of you,
that.
Jin.
I don't know, I can't read, but I call him boss.
Here, let's see if the shop is open.
Right.
Smart's
Well,
leveled out.
thank
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. I'll get over it.
I'm Miss Dorsal. It's nice to meet you.
That's
Question
staying
mark.
on my
Elpizo.
ass just to make sure that would never happen
Uh.
again. You're being
Okay, have a great day.
You as well. Take care.
He's excited. He wanted to meet me too, real bad.
You're very attractive.
All right. Ooh. Here we go. And once we're loading in, I'm going to be right back again.
Well, I mean, okay, go up to the road then. Great. Unarmed and in the well, I have one gun left, which I will spawn when I get there.
And we're back.
To let you know, by the way, Zombie, Blue's dead. So
yeah, all of them died. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all of them.
Did they all die? Actually, well, I died because he got crushed. No one said when they were trading. He just said they need to remove. Yes, he said he wanted extra mag.
Guys, I lit up with a full fucking mag on his way out. Like when the first guy headbutted me and started running, I full magged that guy.
Give me 1 second here before you disappear, and I will give you where your
yeah.
where your injuries were sustained.
Alrighty.
Bring up the verbose log here.
I could have died anyway. I do have.
There we go. Let's see what we can get up to. Maybe this isn't the best time.
Commander, you want us to follow him to the roof?
Incoming.
Incoming.
Pardon me?
No, a priority is to stay here.
Man, we'll show up defenses.
If we go guns a-blazing into the row, we'll raise too much suspicion.
What are they doing? Astral's up to something.
No matter which. Good thing you came to help at least.
Chief?
Worst case.
Do we have a radio
You know,
channel?
they go back, they report that we shot first, and then what are they gonna do? They come down here, lose some more, because they're the ones that shoot first and ask questions later.
Yep.
Maybe that one will wake up and realize
Doesn't mean we
that
have
it's
to
a
stoop to them and leave one of them to die.
fucked situation. Well,
This one saw me shoot it.
I know.
I don't really know if I want
wasn't my choice. It was up to me. It wouldn't have happened to begin with. I led them into the sewers and made them exit out the inner city.
Nah. He's
I'm
alive.
not the best medical, but I have medical.
I'm trying
To be
fix
honest,
it
the better question is probably who the fuck paid them for it.
I don't care about that right now.
What
I'd
was that?
rather him not die.
Wrong accent.
Don't need to
I'm
stoop
sorry.
any lower.
I'm saying the better thing is probably asking next is who the fuck paid them for it.
That's a good
They
next
probably
question.
want to
Got
keep
the
on
answer.
alive so you can get questions.
Can I help you?
No.
Actually.
Is
Kind of not a good time.
Probably, definitely not a good time.
Ate some bad fish. We're dealing with them.
Yeah.
I see.
Same what happened to him. Fish used to be so good too.
You don't know how to cut sushi. It can be deadly.
Because then he can be tried for committing a crime down there. It can be better.
What are you doing now, Celica?
I'm trying to fix him, if anything. I've been prepping my spell and waiting until the medical team can actually get him.
Look at this. I'm looking over
Alright,
it.
wanna take point on this?
medical to see what I
Sounds
can
alive.
actually do.
Point on this one since you have the
Just
medical.
crush or anything if I get use my magic instead.
Alright.
You know,
He's alive.
Okay.
I'll do you first for your molecular diagnosis.
Come again.
I don't with a nat 20, Jesus Christ. You determined he's bleeding out really quickly. He's got a lot of bullet holes and blood. He's still barely hanging on.
I cannot hear you right now.
We're just
shoot.
We cannot hear.
Shoot.
Go.
Shoot.
He is riddled with bullet holes and.
Alright, start putting pressure on his bullet hole wounds and get him some medicine.
He is bleeding out and needs help, but he's still holding on.
I'll take that helmet off and get some of this in him.
Stay nearby.
And be careful down here. Elpizo.
Indeed. Would you inform me?
There was an altercation with Astral.
I'm fine.
Hashtag undercity
Indeed.
welding, right?
Is there a
Literally
reason
not.
for such strong presence?
Unfortunately, we were only able to get pictures.
Apparently they were hunting someone.
Anything I can just
Do not know the reason why or whom.
magic as well to help.
I also was gonna offer to use
Righty. Do you know if that is still happening?
There's a lot more armed people than I remember being in the city.
No, I think everything's calmed down, but I wouldn't be surprised if they sent more.
We're hired.
Just curious.
This is my
Oh.
this is my cosplay group.
How bad
Oh.
are you still looking?
How do you like
What
it?
great cosplay it is.
It's a cosplay
We missed
convention,
the
can't you
fucking
tell?
convention. Damn it! That's why I forgot. Fuck. Missing all the
Wasn't
fun
the
too.
convention closed due to thoracian flu outbreak?
Well,
What?
initially, but the beauty of
The
those
what?
masks,
Use my spell.
they have filters in them.
Hell's that? The vaccine.
Yeah, you don't wear a
And since
mask.
Avalon came up with a
Oh, wait,
vaccine,
hold on. I might not know that character. Disregard that.
Oh, I've been prepping it this time.
Fair enough.
Go back to patrolling.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
Knowledge to the district.
Might be late for a meeting, are you, big guy?
Why do you say that?
Such great cosplay. Is it all paper mache?
You know, anxious to check
And this
on
is,
the wash is all.
here, feel it. This is foam core and plastic.
Your honor?
Perhaps.
Are we making you
Yes.
nervous?
Yep.
Look, I can assure you we're the most
I tried
welcoming
to put a
people
hole
you
in
can
it. I
imagine.
apologize.
This is very good.
No, it's fine. I came down here to get it fixed up. It got kind of.
Real quick.
I shot myself in the leg today.
One more confirmation.
Tell you what.
How does that happen?
Usually you got something to attend to here.
When I was
What's your deal?
putting
You got
together
business to
those
attend to or what?
The safety off, or the hairpin
Of
trigger,
course.
just kind of.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going
Alright,
to
name it.
See.
We also have bigger people who can probably help him move.
I'm gonna pick you
Huh.
up. No,
Well,
we're gonna take you
Looking
to
for
the
someone?
Teach you proper. I hope that teaches you proper
Indeed.
gun safety.
Move out of way. We are moving injured. Might want to clear path. Thank you, please.
Okay.
We're going to move him through.
I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's
Oh.
going on.
Coming through with injured.
It's like,
Hello. Yeah, I got it. Lovely. Where the fuck is that lady and her guardsman go? I have questions.
They went that way.
so, who are you looking for, big guy?
Oh, no, the lady's right here. The
A few
lady's right
people, but it's best that I should start
Where
moving.
you been? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could help you. I know the ins and the outs. Doesn't seem like you do.
Right. Very busy.
That's fair.
if you want to chat,
So,
I'll fill you in over.
I tried to
Shall we?
reach out to
Cafe
Silver
open?
to see if he needed
I
anything.
suppose. Lead the way.
The lack of response is kind
Alright.
of concerning.
just to make this a little more personable.
That's a big gun.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just came to mind. It's a really big gun.
I spent a lot on it. Come on, visitor, let's go.
Oh, I suppose I wouldn't have to check.
Let's go back to the springs. I want to check on Miss Cleo.
Oh, she's out of the spring.
So-
I made sure she's
That's
okay.
fine.
A few people.
It's good.
Indeed.
Are we still
May I
heading
ask
to the
what your
spring?
name is?
Yeah, I'm still gonna head to the spring, because...
You can call me
Oh.
Milo.
Pleasure to meet you, Milo.
I feel that.
You can call me Sam.
Pleasure is all mine. Sam. Samwise. Samantha. Wait a minute.
Did you?
It's hard to walk the right direction if I don't know who it is you're looking for.
Well, there was someone I spoke to yesterday. I believe their name was Vin. Do you know if they're about?
Can't say that name rings a bell. You know someone by that name? Vin? The weird one. Who would name themselves Vin? Who would name their children Vin? That's fucking weird.
I assume it's short for Vincent.
Unless it's an alias.
Actually, I might have an idea.
There are a lot of stupid names, to be fair.
Yeah, some people take multiple too. Like they can't choose one.
Starts to kill time, but
Exactly.
nobody kills you.
They better
Hey,
not.
Blake. How with the arena
How you
stuff?
doing?
People kill me. It won't just be families. They have to.
Oh, this might be your first time down here. Yes, that is shit water. I wouldn't advise tripping and falling in it. That'd be unfortunate.
Indeed. This is not my first time down here.
Really?
No mushroom person.
I'm sure you've seen everything then.
Not everything.
Huh.
Is there anywhere you would recommend?
It depends on what you're here for. A nice little hot spring. A bit steep, especially for you guys. But I'm sure it relaxes the muscles quite a bit, especially if you're mobile.
I suppose.
Some nice views from the top of this place. Mostly residential. But, we're not into, you know, stuffing cameras into people's homes and televisions. At the very least, you could just sit on top of one of those bridges and enjoy a nice view.
Right. If you see a mushroom person, please tell them to go to the air district. We are missing some firearms.
I can try.
Oh, Jesus, my head.
Remind me the name again.
Does the mushroom person have a name? Is there one?
It was Vin.
You don't know.
Where did you get that submachine gun at?
That's starting to ring a bell now. I remember it sounded like wind before. It was slipping my attention.
Alright, just asking.
You're not afraid of heights, are you?
I'm not gonna look
That
out for
depends.
for you, just so you know. Oh no, it's fine.
I'll don't look down then. Oh, it's on the other side. Fuck me. You tell I'm not exactly as familiar with this place as I want to be.
I mean, if it should be on the inside.
Right.
On the inside of the door.
I just saw on the other side was a nice little I'm
gonna say about familiarity.
Bit shaky, but takes it to the other side of this
What was that?
Somebody say something about familiarity?
Fear of heights.
I don't think he even noticed you stopped.
I don't think so either.
Broken bottles.
I wonder how long he's gonna keep talking until he realizes he stopped.
He was behind me.
That is someone who doesn't, you know. He really likes to talk. He really does.
That's fair.
I really do. You're right. What's up?
I didn't mean to stop you. You're talking about familiarity. It was just like, yeah, it's hard. It's very easy to get lost in here.
Yeah, lots of corridors. So,
Yeah, right.
shall we?
I'll leave you two.
Indeed.
So, as I was saying, don't mind the broken bottles. Out of character, you will see kind of a mess here. If someone threw that vending machine down and all the bottles inside just smashed over the floor. Liquid everywhere, hasn't been cleaned up yet.
What happened here?
Oh, we had some fun is all.
Not a
I
fan of the
didn't win.
drink.
Bit sad about it. What was that?
Not a fan of the drinks.
I'm a huge fan. That's why it's a bit depressing for me. Don't look down.
And where exactly does this head?
Up on the other side, you can see it from here. Leads up to the other end of this this chasm. Bit of a cable car at the end, and there's kind of a little pipe section. Said you wanted to see Vin, right?
Indeed. But it was moreover a matter that I'm not sure that he was fully involved in.
Well, it's up to however dedicated you are to the whole idea. If you're really that scared of heights, then I can't force you.
Well, it's more so that it doesn't look like we're going to still be in the Undercity that direction.
Oh, believe me, there's some neat little corridors out of this bad boy. I went down there myself not too long ago. You'd be surprised what kind of little nooks and crannies we have down here.
Fair enough. Do you work with the local forces here?
Well, depends on what you mean by local forces. I seen those guys that you saw before once. They ain't locals.
Which ones do you mean?
Oh, you saw them strapped to the teeth.
You
Either
mean
case,
those
I saw
mercenaries that
important
were
here.
going through?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their business. I won't stop them from it.
Indeed.
If it was up to me, nothing... No blood would have been spilt. It is what it is. People want what they want. In either case, said you wanted to find Vin?
Indeed. But it was more about the matter that I was told that there was a Geb synthetic that someone needed help with.
A synthetic? Wait, what do you,
I was told that they needed help
Run
repairing
that by
it.
me again? Needed help with... Sorry, strong accent.
They needed help with a Geb synth that needed repairing.
Well, we got our own repair people down here.
Indeed. But it was a special case that needed a Geb representative.
What synth?
I'm unsure. That is why I was inquiring. Finn simply gave me the heads up, and I wish to try and find out and help.
Let me check in with something real quick. Hey, this is Milo. Anyone order synth repairs from up top?
It was not ordered.
Anyone request synth repairs from up top? If you want to find us, we're out by the cable car. Near the Grove. I just need a yes or a no. Really? Fine, where at? Alright, you'll see me in 5. Looks like they're in a very different place than I expected.
Where might that be?
The nice little shit yard. A scrap yard, I guess. That's where we'll find the people you're looking for.
I see.
Gotcha, thank you.
Thank you for the assistance.
No one really, yeah.
James, give me a perception check.
Started kicking in.
Oh, never mind. He's just being in pain. Never mind. I see it.
Yeah, you know the adrenaline. Want something for that?
Not sure what the reason is for bringing you down here. Thought they were capable enough on their own, but...
Well,
I guess they have their reasons.
I was more told that the assistance was needed, and I was in the area.
Well, whatever floats your boat. Don't mind the stains on the side. They aren't important.
Very well.
On the right, it's a little shop. You'll find who you're looking for there.
Very good. Thank you again.
Sure.
Hello there.
Hello.
I was told the other day.
Are you the... Of course.
I am a GIB representative.
There was a GIB synthetic that was damaged yesterday. I attempted to repair it myself. However, it had some sort of lockout codes that would prevent anyone from repairing it other than a GIB technician.
I see.
Is this something that you would be able to get in contact with, a GIB technician?
That I can. Though I, of course, would need to know the location to have them brought to.
Of course. The synthetic is in the back here. There's a synthetic lying on a workbench here that has very clearly been shot, like right through its central processing unit.
I see. And what brought the synth down here?
Admittedly, I am unaware. I had not seen the synthetic or conversed with it until it was brought here, at which point it was too late to interface.
I see. Well, I suppose we can find out more once it's repaired.
Of course.
In that case, you said it was a
Admittedly,
technician
there's
that you
been
needed.
somewhat of... That is correct. I believe the systems required a GIB Tech Wizard was the designation that the service was given. Admittedly, I have not repaired many GIB synthetics, so I am unfamiliar.
Unsure myself, but if you give me but a moment, I can make a call and see what I can bring up.
Of course.
And what was your name, by the way?
My designation is V4Q.
I see. Do you have a nickname?
PM is present.
Hello. I would like to spend 1 psychophanta point to call in a technician down here.
Okay, give me just a moment.
All right.
It may take a while for them to arrive.
That's all good. Thank you.
There are some organics that have been calling me VAC, or vacuum, as it is somewhat easier to pronounce.
I see. Is that what you prefer?
I do not have a preference. Apologies.
That's quite all right. Well, I made that call, and they should be on the way at sometime soon.
Excellent. I am sorry that I was unable to attend this myself.
That's
But
quite all
the
right.
hardware lockout was preventing me from doing so.
I see. Do you know anything else about this synth and how exactly it came about to be here?
I am not fully sure. Admittedly, there has been somewhat of a movement. There have been many organics that are unpleased with the situation of synthetics that have been rights in the Undercity.
Right. I have been hearing about that. I hope that you've been safe yourself.
I have, yes.
That's good to
However,
hear.
it has been... I cannot say the same for everyone.
indeed. It is quite a shame.
We have lost 3 synthetics within the last 3 days, as well as found the parts of another synthetic that I am unfamiliar with.
I see. My apologies.
Of course.
So is this
Again,
your
thank you for your
home?
assistance.
Absolutely.
This is the place of business of my owner, Mr. Thares.
I
He
see.
is not currently here at the time being.
Right. I believe I've heard a little bit about him. He's a, forget the name. Tiefling, was it?
That is correct.
I see. And he was, purple, yes.
That is correct.
I see. I think I just passed him in the, district with all the bridges. He seemed to be, in a bit of
The
pain.
Knowledge District, of course. Yes. He is experiencing some magical difficulties, and was seeking assistance from the Grove. Admittedly, I am not fully aware of all of the eccentricities of the situation, as synthetics are unable to interact with most magic.
Of course, that does make sense. And how has, things been faring down here? I've heard a bit that there's been, quite the chaotic happenings for a while.
It has been interesting, to say the least. Admittedly, I have not been down here for very long. However, it seems as though there is at least one strange thing going on every week.
That is certainly what it sounds like. Has that situation with all the hamsters been resolved?
I have not seen any in a few days. However, there have been other issues. The other day, there was a large rift that opened in the scrapyard. A large creature, seemingly made out of electricity, came forth. There have been other similar sightings throughout the Undercity of rifts with strange creatures coming out. I believe it has been handled, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you know what the cause of it was?
From my understanding, it was magic. As many problems seem to be.
So it would seem. I did also hear a while back that there was a kraken that seemed to be near the docks. Is that still around?
I believe it has been pacified, but is still around, yes.
Pacified, how so?
There are individuals in the Undercity that are able to speak with it, and have made some sort of arrangement. Admittedly, I am not fully aware of the entire situation myself.
That's quite alright. It's quite interesting, all the goings-on that seem to happen.
Of course. Admittedly, I am...
Hello?
Just a moment. Hello.
I got a text from an Elpizo, Elpizo? Apologies
Elpizo.
for mispronouncing the name. Feall?
Indeed. Come right inside. We'll lead you over here. Right on
I do you
that
for?
counter right there is a Geb synthetic. Could you explain the situation, Vac?
This synthetic was damaged yesterday. I attempted to repair it myself, however, there was a system lockout due to it being property of Geb, and I was unable to take any actions.
Understood. Hmm.
PM is present.
About the synthetic to fix up.
This is the synthetic that was shot yesterday, the Geb synthetic. And this is the technician from Geb.
A synthetic that was shot?
Yes, there was a Geb synth that was shot yesterday. It was brought into the shop. We tried repairing it. We were told it would need to be done by a Geb technician with specialized equipment. Elpizo came down, happened to be in the area we asked.
Okay.
And now here's the Geb technician that he has called using sycophanta.
Understood. Was this the one that was murdered outside the mayor's office?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, let me find out the details.
Alright.
Actually, I have all the tools for it. Just laying them out, so give me a moment.
Of course.
Each of these
Again,
synthetics are
thank
delicate.
you for your assistance.
No, no problem.
Absolutely.
Now, where is it? Damn, like that weird screwdriver type of looking thing. It's like a screwdriver, but like a weird tool, like groove to it. To like find it.
I'm
Sure, I
afraid
have it in
I'm
there somewhere.
unfamiliar with the craft.
Yeah, that's fair.
If there's anything that you require assistance with, I would be happy to help.
Of course. Appreciate it. Just trying to make sure I got the right tools and everything, you know.
Of course.
I didn't.
Are you a skilled technician yourself, Vac?
That is my primary purpose, yes.
I see. And how has things been here in the shop?
And help out around the shop. Yes. Primarily, we deal in repairs and various tech equipment.
I see. And how has business been?
Unfortunately, with the regular attacks on synthetics, business has been very good. As there is no shortage of synths that need repairs.
I see, I see. It's always a strange dilemma, that one.
Apologies. Can you please repeat?
It's always a strange dilemma with that type of work. That you don't want those to get injured, but it does also help business.
Agreed. It is a dilemma, exactly.
Absolutely. And what has your analysis of Mr. Ferris been?
He, admittedly, he is often, he often is dealing with his own situations and does not have that much time to run the shop. Which is possibly why he hired me.
Hi, DM present.
That does make sense.
Got called by picks up a synthetic that was supposedly shot outside the mayor's office.
Yes.
So the
You
Geb
can see that it was
synthetic
shot through the head. It is a Geb synthetic. It's a standard sample giving, so it gives out free samples of food. It's an advertising kind of bot. It's been very badly destroyed.
Hmm.
Do you think you can get it back up and
Is
running?
there anything that you'll be able to do?
I don't know if I can get it in working processing way. It depends on what parts have been totally fried. I don't think I have all the parts with me. That's
You
the
would need
issue.
corporate level parts and a corporate level lab to repair the damage to this. Whoever destroyed it knew exactly what they're doing and destroyed the core processor.
It's too far gone. I'm sorry. I would need upper city parts and like a whole lab with proper gear, more than just a toolbox. Most of it's fried, at least in the head. I'm sorry.
I see. All of the memory banks ruptured.
Let me see.
The last thing you pull up is a log that contains a list of accepted orders from potential customers. The last orders were follow orders. So when
Last
you've
thing I
seen this
remember
before,
was
you've seen that people often vandalize these synths by telling them to follow them, that they're going to accept a free sample, and then they lead the synths around and vandalize them. You've definitely seen this before with Geb synths.
I've seen this before with Gibsons. It was doing its job essentially. Since it gave out free samples and was probably giving you food, probably it was last command was to follow an order. It must have been like wanting to give someone a sample, got to a corner, and someone did what happened to it. It's happened many times.
I see.
In
If
that
you don't mind me
case,
asking, what is typically done with a synthetic of this state of disrepair?
well, I do believe that typically they would be brought back up and see what, if it can be repaired, and if not, it can be repurposed to make another. But I do have an idea. Would you be able to remove any of the memory cores and things of the like, so that it is just a chassis?
God's not here anymore. Fuck. I don't know.
Would you and your shop have any interest in having the spare chassis?
If this would be alright, yes.
Indeed.
Parts are
I have a sort of trade in mind.
often difficult to come by.
I would say that
What
you'll
would you
take,
request from me?
you'll take the memory core and bits out of it, so it is just the chassis. You can keep it. And in return, if you would be willing to keep me updated as to events happening, and if any similar cases like this happen, I would be very appreciative.
Technician 1.
You find that you can remove the power core. The memory core is heavily damaged and is inoperable.
Absolutely.
But you can
I have my contact information
still
right
salvage
here.
the memory and few key components that would make a synthetic move properly.
Excellent. Thank you.
Of course.
Best I
I'll
can
keep you up to
do
date.
is
Yes.
I can remove the power core. The memory core is too far damaged, but I can get you your logs of what is there, of what its last memories were, and I can remove a few parts too. If you ever need the spare parts, a working synthetic. If you need the spare parts to help fix one up down here, or you could, as Sir has suggested to you.
Indeed. I would say take out any of the important memory components and, of course, take those logs and bring them back up to the departments to review. But leave the chassis itself to be used for parts.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is much appreciated.
Absolutely. And all I ask in return is that should more events like things like the Rift or other things of that nature, or if more of these unfortunate events happen, just send me a message. They'll know.
Of course.
And of course, should you need any
wish me
gap
to take
assistance
out
in the
the
future,
You wish me to take out the damage charts.
Other than the core itself, if there's anything else damaged, I might still be able to purpose it for something else. As long as it is not carrying any sensitive information.
Understood. I will just take out the memory core and power core then.
Perfect.
Of course.
It's done.
Thank you very much. Feel free to take that upstairs.
Thank you for
Have a
your
good day,
assistance.
both of you.
You as well.
Yourself as well.
It is a shame. But hopefully it can go to further use to help someone else.
Now it's done fucking save the young
Agreed.
lady with us. Fuck this man.
Thank you for this offer.
Absolutely. And again, if you need any assistance, feel free to contact me.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Indeed. I suppose I should be moving on from here. Do take care.
Of course. I did not mean to take up your time.
Not at all.
Thank you
I'm
once
happy
again.
to help.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yourself as well.
Connections. Yep, we can probably figure out some things with that. Hopefully we can get some sort of tie back to who gave the final order. And what else do we have on the list? Not sure if we still want to set up a meeting with the council or not. Yeah, we can probably try getting something for tomorrow, or see if they're willing to. And after that, the last bit would just be trying to find Jagal. It's quiet.
That's at least something.
I suppose we should also check if there's anything going on upstairs too and not leave that up empty. So, let's make a walk through to the Wasteland elevator. Though, today's probably not a good day to try and make that deal with Jagal. I should probably push that tomorrow. So maybe I should just head back up and see if there's anything going on upstairs. But that was a pretty decent contact made. So hopefully we can start getting some information down here. And perhaps word will spread of the kindly Geb man.
White upper, dark pants, pistols like a gunslinger, other full armor, red face mask coloring. Interesting. Mostly just
19
Oh.
weeks.
Go to Union Tower and then look for ramps down and then get an elevator.
Don't talk
No?
to him. Okay, so you see on the teleport pad, you'll see around here that says Astral. Just go to
That
that.
one? There-
Go
there we
into
go.
the...
Sorry. Lagged out. You gotta repeat that.
Alright,
You
you'll
don't
see...
like-
Whoa. Oh goodness, the wasteland is full. Yeah. I have no idea what Astral's up to down there. They're just stirring up trouble. I mean, they were hunting someone, but I'm curious who. We got about an hour left. The only real thing left on the list is Jagal. Oh, and we haven't eaten yet today, so hopefully Fred's back up here so we can grab something from the noodle shop. If not, we'll probably grab some Upper Eats in Upper City again. Wow. I'm curious what happened to all the hamsters. True, that is what they're for. I think with how much I've seen, I think with how much I've seen high-ranking astral people doing stuff, I keep forgetting that they can just get hired.
Hello, hello.
Hi. So, when we were doing the roll thing, they shot me up to major wound when I was just starting my minor wound.
Oh dear, what is going on?
Ooh.
Are you able to put me back down
Didn't
since
that-
we were kind of figuring things out?
You were at minor?
I
You
was
were
at
at minor, now
wound,
you're
like,
at...
What is happening?
Yeah. they put
And
me
then
up
that
to
pushed you to major?
It's the voucher.
Right? And...
Whatever it
Yeah,
is.
I was at minor wounds. I was talking to
Yeah, I
you,
got
and I was
that.
trying to signal that we're in a DM pause and a DM roll, but they they were shooting at
Doesn't
me
your
still.
stats reset when you go to a new map?
I have no idea.
Pretty sure it does, but I'm just gonna go ahead and clear any
roll, but they were
I'm gonna do clear damage, and when you get up there, let the DMs know to give you minor wound when you get up. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. I think my VR chat broke, so I have to restart.
Oh no.
Steven.
Oh, hello.
Hello, did you get the broadcast alert?
No.
It might have been because you weren't on map, but it would have gone out to you regardless, so I'm gonna tell you now.
I just came in.
You... Oh no, I know. You would get an alert that Artyom was murdered by Phil down in row 32.
What?
Also, I have been told I need to go to the arena from the upper city. I don't know where that is. I'm kind of new.
Here, I'll show you. But that's the news you get, and that
Okay.
comes from V.
Also,
Right.
I think this might need to be upscaled a bit.
I got you.
Alright. Want me to just drop it, or?
By the way,
You should be good to hold.
Wasteland, I'm coming for Liza. Here I go.
There are people literally dying.
Right.
I think he clicked the wrong button. So I guess Phil's going rogue? So watch out for him then. And just for safety's sake, probably watch out for V as well. Oh dear. Wait, was this at the arena? Things are a ghost town. Yeah, let's check in and see if...
Evening, sir.
Hello there. See if Fred's about. Looks like the noodle shop is closed. There's no eating locations open. Pardon me there. Have you heard any commotion about?
Greetings. There appears to be a sizable commotion at the arena.
I see. Do you think it's part of the show?
Unknown.
Very well.
Previously heard an ambulance.
Righty. Thank you. Do stay safe. We'll see how good of an idea this is walking this direction. As this is our investment.
We're free to approach now. I'm gonna stay the fuck up here.
So, what's the short version of the situation?
Medical arriving to assist. What's
Corpus killing Corpus.
Are there any bodies other than?
Any
Pretty
reason?
much just leave them to it then.
BB, they're trying to get your attention.
Honestly, I prefer to keep the body count low because they may make sport of this and stray shots kill locals.
Where's the injured?
But the corporate wall will lower the amount of corporate.
Where at?
Well, it would also lower the amount of non-corporate. Yeah.
He has a point.
Collateral damage.
Hello, Jerry.
Howdy.
Very suspicious. But is it worth staying around and potentially getting shot to find out what's happening? Good grief, it's empty here. Yeah, we need to check in on how things are going on upstairs. Ooh. Oh, good grief, Upper City is empty. Oh no. Alright. I'll be right back once again. Wah, and we're back. Yeah, it is the finale. Yeah, it certainly seems like there's a lot of fires all over the place. Wasteland under siege, Astral doing whatever Astral's up to. Radio. There we go. And boop. Back home. Such as it is. This is Elpizo radioing in on local comms. Is anyone else up here? Yes, not. Time for some food. Some dumplings sound nice. Excuse me. Speedy delivery is certainly nice when the headquarters is up here. Time to sit on our favorite bench. It's good to sit down. Wonder how Marana's doing. Superb. Definitely not as good as some other restaurants, but not that bad.
Ahoy there! How's your day going, sir? Yar!
Fairly well. How about yours?
It's going very good, sir. I just came in today. I was wondering if anyone would care to hear some music. Would you be interested in any music?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still practicing, so...
Fair enough.
Oh! Don't eat rotten cheese when you're on a pirate ship. Cause if you eat rotten cheese, then you will definitely get sick. And if you get sick, you will throw up. And then you will lose all your lunch because your lunch is now gone. Yar.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. What is that you're eating there, sir? I'm not familiar with that.
This is a dumpling.
A dumpling? Where do you find that up here?
Alien Eats. You can order anything. You simply make a
How do
call
I
with the
find
app,
this?
and then it can be delivered to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Oh boy.
See, that's why we need Alien Eats advertisements. Everyone forgets that you can just order it. Made a happy pirate. Now, the question is, I can head to Avalon and talk to them about Phil killing Artyom. I can head to Valkyrie and ask them about it. I can head to Shometsu and ask them about it, but I think that's the worst idea. Avalon, I think, might be the better idea, because if he has Lazarus and if he's not fully dead, it might be there. Let's have a look. Oh goodness, it's bright. They could be inside. Is it worth ringing the doorbell? Maybe. Perhaps we should look around first, see if there's anyone over at Valkyrie. True. Maybe I should step in the clinic and see if there's anybody in there. Visitation of sorts.
Well, I hope I don't see you all again.
Thank you.
Go try not to, Doc.
Thank you.
Sir.
Oh, hello.
Afternoon.
Well,
Afternoon.
Do I have permission to go and find Artyom there?
Oh, what time
I
is
left
it?
you.
I got this.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Need anything? Welcome to the clinic.
I had a few questions, if that's all right.
Absolutely. Is this an office kind of question? Probably.
I suppose any place would work, as long as it's private.
Office it is. This is definitely not private. People come running in and out of here, bleeding and whatever. So, office is.
Make sure to get the receipt for it.
Alright.
There we go. That'll do.
Would you like me to place my firearm on the wall?
Yes, that would be nice. It's more of a courtesy thing than a security thing these days, I find.
Indeed.
Let's go to the offices. Right over here. Right, yeah, take a seat.
Very well.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there was a very public broadcast that went out in a row. Supposedly,
No?
it would seem that a Mr. Feall has killed a Mr. Artyom.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm
Okay,
unsure
go
of
on.
the exact nature of this broadcast, but it would seem that there was a lot of presence at the arena.
That's going to cause problems.
Quite a bit. Is the blood on your outfit from operation?
Oh shit. Yes, it is. I should get that cleaned. Yeah, sorry, just some Traverse people got in a firefight with some people in a row with Shimetsu weapons, so, you know, putting two and two together there.
I see.
Okay. Any reason why that? Why are you asking? Why are you telling me anyway?
Well, because of the specific services that Avalon offers. Is Mr. Artyom here?
No, he's dead. Sorry.
I see. Was this the second time?
Yes.
Has Valkyrie inquired yet?
No. This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah.
I see.
Cindy just went off to find Artyom, so that's not gonna go.
No, it
Very
will
well.
not. Do you know why there would be any reason that these two would have this fight?
I don't know. Phil's Phil.
I see.
Nothing immediately springs to mind other than the fact that they are two very opposing corporations in terms of business. But that's not
Yes,
really
but this
good
sort
reason
of...
to gun someone down in the middle of the street. You said in the
And-
arena? Was this planned? Or was this an assassination?
I don't believe so. I'm unsure.
Okay.
Either way, I believe that getting to the source of where this broadcast came from and why exactly it was paraded about would be of keen importance.
I agree.
It doesn't exactly look
Uh,
good when the corporations are seen having this effect. I've overheard quite a few people talking about a corporate war.
Yeah. Well, I don't really see what we can do about it at this point. If they want to fight in the streets, they can fight in the streets. I guess I'll patch up whoever needs patching up.
I suppose. But if we can get to the bottom of this and try and come up with a solution, that can certainly help.
I don't know. I don't see why it's my problem.
Because warring corporations is a problem for all of us. It reflects badly.
Yeah. It does, but this was kind of inevitable, really, wasn't it? They've been at each other for so long, maybe they just need to get out of their system, but I did like Artyom, so that's unfortunate.
Indeed. Well, I suppose not to take up more of your time. I'll be looking into the matter, and if you can keep me updated, I would appreciate it.
Sure, and vice versa. It was only half an hour before sundown, so I don't think I'm going to be leaving the upper city right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you for telling me.
of course. And I do hope that this does not keep up in the future.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to do some yoga. I'll let you out.
Of course, happens to all of us.
There you are.
Thank you for your time. It was well.
Do you know about my major detriment? My major flaw?
I do not. I will take a look at it, though. Now.
Well, I suppose we can try talking to Valkyrie now. Yep. Corporate war is not going to help any of the corporations. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
Is everything all right?
I was supposed to be assisting Mr. Artyom with something today, but I don't think anyone's at home and I can't reach them on the radio.
I would advise returning back to Avalon and asking David. I just informed him of some things.
What happened? Is he okay?
I believe that it should be David's choice to inform you.
Hi.
What's happened?
Have you told her?
Not yet. I was saying that you should be the one to tell her.
Yeah, let's go back to Avalon.
Well, she said no one's home, but I guess we can still give it a shot. Oh yeah. Poor Cindy. This is going to be a rough last bit of the day for her. And I mean, aside from that, that's really like the last major thing that we have going on today. So I think we should pursue it. After running around here, possibly trying to find any other people that have heard or not heard. And we might want to head back down to the arena and see if Kenneth and Grabble can tell us about it. I'm just checking in, making sure there's nobody about. Yep, we're good. Do I want to go to Shometsu? I don't...
do I got trumpet? Trumpet. She here.
Again, it ain't tried entertainment.
I got. Oh, I do.
Right. So I think from here we should probably just head down. Which is this way. Because I don't think we need to inform Union about this. Them not knowing would be better. Traverse isn't 100% trustworthy, neither is Shometsu. Sorrow, kind of on the fence. And nobody seems to be about in Trident. So yeah, let's do a little field research again. I think... Perhaps. Forgot about Astral, but I don't think they've been up to a lot of stuff.
Hovering him back. Yeah.
Hi. Oh my
Where are you
god.
going with it? Okay. Alright.
Going to the road to look for you.
Let me go.
I'm on a
spawn you
shuttle
in the
already
ship.
coming up.
Yeah, she doesn't know that. All she knows is that he's in the road somewhere.
Alright.
Let me get my keyboard
Someone,
on.
where do you want me?
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll let you find out.
Hi. Could you help spawning the ship and everything for them? I'm dealing with Yi's major flaw right now.
Sure, where's the ship gonna be? And where is it gonna go?
Well.
Well, they'll all be in the ship.
I tried to save Ditus.
All of
That
them
was
will
my
be in the
first
ship
mistake.
because they're all flying in.
Oh no!
I guess,
Well, it's too late to turn around in character.
Yeah, they went separately?
I didn't choose
They all went separately. The only people would be was Bucky and
I was
Bucky
gonna
and
say,
Steve.
startlingly backstabbed me.
on a chair, so I'll be
Fucking assassinated me.
I have to go and.
Oh
no.
If you
Those are the only two.
Go have fun.
If
Go
you
have
want to
fun
make it
sobbing
easy,
in
you
the
can
row.
just have them spawn
I am
in the
not
corridor on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well. Time to follow the trail down there. Yep. Hopefully, Gravel or Kenneth were there to see what was happening. That way we can find out through that way. Maybe we can hear from people that the shuttle went back up. If not... I mean, who knows? Maybe Phil was turning against Ditus as well, so... We can't say. And we might even run into Jakal along the way here, too. Perfect time to talk about such things. We shall see. And we also only have about 20 minutes left, so I think I'm really just gonna like run to the arena, see if I can hear anything, try and talk to Kenneth and Grabble, and then head back up because it's already getting close to sweep out time.
It has capabilities working with metal in powdered form, so it technically
Hello,
melts it
friend.
down.
This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here.
I'm not done yet. I'm back.
Oh no, what does that mean?
Oh, you're back for more?
Yep.
I'm just being chilling.
Being chilling.
What?
What?
Random small blue box shows up and you like level a weapon at him? Hardly worth the ammo.
Hey, Bishop, how you doing? How'd it go?
What?
Yo, we're not done yet.
You're not done yet? Do you need an extra
Oh,
hand?
I'm done.
I mean, if you're not doing anything, you wanna switch positions?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Here,
not doing anything. All right, let me go get the model. I'll be
Here,
good.
Here, you can clone off of me. Clone off of me.
All right, I'm gonna put this in here because I don't think I'll need that anymore.
Were you called down here by Valkyrie?
Yeah.
I need to replace
Which one?
I can't clone it.
Here's them area.
I can't clone it.
What do you mean you can't clone it? Oh,
I mean,
that's
I can't
why.
clone it. I hit the clone button.
Good thing we got
All right. We'll see. Hopefully the arena is not a burning wreck by the time I get there. What?
Glowing green eyes, and I think his lips were also glowing. I'm not quite sure, but glowing green eyes for sure. And I think he had some like healing aura to him. Like he was like, "Oh, hello, sir."
Hello.
You never got a name from anyone?
No, I know it was a red guy. Also, do I be straight up honest? I think I should be straight up honest.
Fuck it, it's your mess.
It's not my mess, it just happened. Sir, this arena was a fucking war zone. I think it was Shimetsu and Valkyrie fucking were killing each other in here like wild animals. How it started was a guy, he was just like, hey, I would like to do a private event. Me and a rival. I thought it would be a friendly rivalry. So I said, okay, cool. What ends up happening is he gets his buddies and they start congregating and they all were really sketchy. So then there was some other people that were about to shoot it out in the middle of the road, and innocent people were gonna get hurt because there was bystanders around, and I don't like that, so I invited them to come to the arena to settle the differences, which they did do, surprisingly. So then what ends up happening is I'm here doing my thing, waiting, and the guy, the red guy, he was a red synthetic looking guy, looks like a mech kind of thing. he had like a jetpack as well, and he was all red, and he could turn off his red at times. Ow. He ends up telling me, hey, the fight's gonna start soon. And I'm like, okay, cool. Just to get your rifle and go into the arena, because, you know, we allow you to do murder possibly, just, you know, with permission and stuff like that, so that, you know, you don't murder people out there. Pretty much, I'm like, get into the arena, blah, blah, blah. And this one guy that kept going like, hey, I'd like to, or, hey, when's the fight's gonna start? And he was saying this repeatedly before because he wanted to see a fight go on. The guy had a green helmet, 2 like gas mask circles on the sides, and he was human. So while he's asking me right here where you're standing, the guy said, hey, when's the fight gonna start? And then the red guy that just told me the fight's gonna start soon goes up behind him and says, right now, and pulled out his sword fingers and just stabbed it through his chest. And I was freaking out. I didn't know what to do because this was outside of the arena, outside of my control. I can't put up the barricades and lock them in there. They're wild animals at this point. There was a guy, I think it's a Shimetsu, that had like a pentagons all over his armor, white armor that glows blue, and he has like a blue light shield. He was chilling out over there, and there was a guy with a gray mask that was just standing here. And the red guy was like really polite about it. He's like, I'm sorry, this is just how it had to happen. He ripped the guys that he just stabbed, he ripped his helmet off, and all I saw were glowing green eyes, like if it was magical. And at that point, I went back there. Yeah, underneath the helmet, it was his regular face, regular dude, no augments, no nothing, just like magical eyes, glowing green. Apparently there was like something special to do with him that I think one of the medical teams were. That's the problem. It was just a regular face with glowing green eyes that just started glowing magically when he was in like distress. Was it black? I think it was black. I believe. It was all happening so quickly.
Indeed.
But continue. So I was confused. I didn't know what to do. The red guy was like, aha, I knew it was you, my rival, whatever. And he whipped up this giant cannon. And then a person behind the guy just started shooting up. And I remember viewing this person. They were standing menacingly against a wall, and they wanted me to not talk to them. It was a support for the green guy. It was like an escort or something. And they had 6 lines on each side of the face in the on their helmet. So it was like a triangle kind of thing, and then 6 slits. The rest is just a regular standard armored looking thing. But it didn't glow or anything. It just was gray. So then what ends up happening is they start shooting the red guy. The red guy starts shooting back. I freak out. I go behind that pillar. Then the guy that had the pentagons and shit that was blue comes up from behind me and is just like, hey, might want to get the fuck out of here. And then I saw a grenade get pulled out, and I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I called the cops, and the wyverns showed up, I think, and they were just keeping the entrance protected just in case. And I came back in because they wanted me to just check up real quick, and they had green gas here filling the arena. I think it was like a neurotoxin or something. And the guy that was where you were with the gray mask I guess he jumped down and he was now there. I peeked my head around and he was about to fucking shoot me in the head and goes, "Get the fuck out of here." So I fucking ran. And then, after a while, they started walking out. Guy with the pentagon head was holding another guy that had like the gray mask or something. And I'm like, "Hey, are you done with the arena? Are you guys good now?" And then the wyvern started shooting at them over my head. And then there was another firefight in the open. And then I ran. I don't know who died. I don't know who won. But it was a whole fucking thing, and I don't know.
I see. And it was this red synth that started things.
Yes, he wanted to rent out the arena so he could do his deed.
I see. And were there any symbols or brandings on any of them?
From what I was told, he was an assassin for Valkyrie, I believe. And wait a second. Is it still there? Hold on. He left something. If it's still there, then that may help us. Fuck. He had this container with him that was this big box, and he said, "Don't let anyone touch this. Because if they try messing around with it without the proper credentials, they'll get dealt with." And I'm like, "Oh, so like a shotgun in there, and if they open it up and they're gonna get blasted?" And he's like, "Yeah, pretty much." So it was some kind of tech in there that was really big and important for him. And I guess it was, because he pulled out a fucking giant, like, red cannon gun, like it's a Valkyrie gun, specialized. Which is why, most likely Valkyrie. And the other people that were getting attacked was Shimetsu. And saw their symbol and everything.
On how many?
I believe maybe 3.
And what were the descriptions of those 3?
One of the main Shimetsus that had the Shimetsu thing right on the side of their garb was a pentagon-looking fellow. He had a bunch of hexagons or some shit. He glows blue, but you could turn off the blue.
Was the faceplate red?
And he has... No, blue. And he has a blue hollow shield or whatever. That's really bright. Wait a second. Did try to install their cameras in here yet? Oh wait, but they don't record until it's actually doing stuff.
We could still check.
Yeah, we could. I don't know if they fucked up the servers or not.
I believe we should have a look.
I mean, they did everything upstairs. Okay. This whole day was a fucking catastrophe.
It would seem.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought telling you this would get you, like, really pissed off and you'd probably shoot me or something.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It seems everyone's very murderous today.
Not everyone. But do thank you for telling me this.
Hell. Yeah. I mean, you literally have a stake in this, so I think it's appropriate to tell you these things.
Absolutely.
I don't want to keep it a secret from you.
Clear things up in the future.
Oh yeah, also, we may want to charge Valkyrie, because he did say that he would pay me a good sum of money. Seeing
If
it
that's
was
the
their
case,
boy
then
that
yes.
started all this. It takes a while to check on these servers.
Indeed. Things are very busy today.
Oh yeah. People dying to die, people dying to kill. Fucking.
To say the
How
least.
can we ever have a
Late
nice,
announcement,
quiet,
10 minutes until the end of session.
sweet mother of God? These fucking servers, they sweet. Swear to God.
Indeed.
Where's God when you need them? I pray every day, but my questions never get answered. If anything, I may have to send you all the information later tonight or
That's a very good point. I think because it's getting so close to these people's coming that I should start heading back up. But do send me that info.
Yeah, so we don't get murdered by the sleepos or whatever they do to people that are out at night.
They're just cleaning machines.
Oh. I was told that they, like, come out with, like, giant hooks to, like, if they see anything, they'll drag them in and chop them up.
I don't believe it's that extreme.
Okay. Oh, so Kenneth, we're okay. He's not mad.
That's not my concern.
Fair enough. Well, in either event.
I tried my best. I did my job.
Indeed. So, do stay safe.
People wanted to fight. I kept people safe. I'll try to. Same for you, sir. I'll make sure to send everything your way when I can, if I can.
Very good. We'll be expecting the report. Thank you.
You have a wonderful day, sir.
You as well. Take care. Oh dear. These things always happen right near the end, so you never have enough time. But at least we have some work cut out for us in the epilogue. Alright, let's see if we can get up there in time. Brr. Got 5 minutes. Four minutes. Oh dear. Always running back up at the end of session. Oh. Wasteland is still super busy. I should probably check in on the long range with Marana, see if she's okay.
Could just be like,
costume
takes out
industry.
camera and takes slyly takes out fucking camera and takes picture. Hello.
You bitch.
Hello.
Don't look at my VOD. I cursed you out. I've cursed you out of my VOD. Don't do it. Don't
What?
fucking do it.
Things to you. What did I do?
I was so angry. I was so angry. Like, Elpizo was like, yes, the project that we're talking about with Avalon won't be happening anytime soon. Avalon walks up, oh yeah, so about that thing that we're doing that's really recent, are we gonna do it soon? I was like, you motherfucker, secret. Too many secrets.
No, you're doing everything right. You're not doing anything wrong. You're doing everything right.
Yeah, boy.
I'm like, oh, I want to know everything. And I wish my character could tell you what she knows about Avalon.
Wasn't part of the plan, and they didn't want to.
I shake her shoulders. I shake her shoulders out of anger. I shake her shoulders.
Technically, off the book.
Sorry, I'm mad.
So,
I'm over it now.
The way
they
so
technically
well.
headbutted.
Only one of us
They were
almost
unarmed
died.
and they headbutted
Nice.
to, get away.
I'll shake Shiny
and then Astral started.
What are you doing?
I shake her shoulders. I shake her shoulders out of anger. I shake her shoulders out of anger. Oh my god. Deep breath.
People in Astral was never part of the deal.
Say cheese.
And
Yeah, wait. Shit, I need pictures of that. And
You
wait.
weren't turned.
Wait, no. If you're gonna take pictures,
Well,
get
I got a
Geb Gang.
secret
And we were
photo.
told.
Oh, okay. I need Olive Geb. Is there any other Geb people? No. Okay.
Nope. This is literally it.
For 45 minutes,
Alright, say cheese. Hold on, I gotta
I
smart.
should probably be in my Sarah model, but it's
And
okay.
then they threw these three Astral
I think they're taking. Wait, hold on.
So it was horribly set up.
Wait, hold on. Let me get a better.
Executed.
Quickly goes into my Sarah model. What do I have an e-boy
They
model?
don't care if they
My
have
camera is
thrown
glitching
out
out.
Sorry, don't mind me.
bus for their own little storyline. And that's the no-go.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. And then. Oh my god. I can't do this.
I wanted to poke you because thanks to
There we
you,
go.
I had to
5,
explain to
3,
Soma that
2.
there's other submarines than 600 feet long nuclear
Give your
submarines.
I'm such
actual
a good
camera on or
cameraman.
your Steam camera, silly.
What, midget subs?
Yeah,
I have my actual camera.
Yeah, your
I get
Take a-
it amount of
take a
times I
picture.
episodes ago, Soma was like,
Take a
"It's
picture
fun."
of your headset through the camera.
Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare.
I didn't get it. Actually, kind of.
Scuba subs.
Putting on my phone.
Not a full nuclear submarine. Why would
Let's
you
get
want a
another
submarine
picture of.
on
I don't know if that's possible. That's like a challenge. Can you get an actual like photo? I'm gonna put this in season 3 wrap up pictures, and it's just a picture through the lens of you
Oh,
guys.
I'm my stream.
Alright, everyone, that's the end of Neon Divide, episode 19. Going ahead and
You
wrap
sound
your
so
seasons, and I'll be
excited.
Respawning you all in 5
Yes,
minutes.
Soma! Woo! Soma! Bring the heat!
Soma, you did amazing.
Bring the heat! Dab me up! Dab me up!
Do we know?
Dab me up! My man! You didn't roll for any botany today! Woo! At least I hope so!
So much.
I've been looking for at least all 3 of you.
Shot in that.
Levine came up here looking
I
for
had to
you
roll
all.
I had to roll a death roll, so. Oh, sorry. I was a little bit busy.
Wait, what time did he come up?
Yeah, we were dying.
That was a traverse like an hour in, I think.
Okay, so I did get to it. I did get to
You
it.
guys were way gone.
Meanwhile, I
Okay.
So wait, who came up?
bested right there.
Don't worry about it.
Draxel's character.
You bitch! I saw you down the road too. We crossed
You
paths,
are
and I was
a
like,
great DM.
fucking damn it! I wanna.
You're awesome.
True.
Oh, what?
I was busy today.
Is he dead again? No.
Did he die again?
To my boy.
Yeah, look. I died for real this time.
Mm.
No! I thought I would be as bullets from him. It would have been great, but there's no damage calculation in the so. Oh, there's armor piercing. Yeah, they had a bunch of armor piercing bullets, and I was like, oh, I'll take some because this seems very useful. They had walkers down there, man. And they, I thought they were gonna do some like proper like like old like medieval siege warfare where they have like the siege towers there. They had little walkers, but they were attached to balloons, so it was like barrage balloons, but they were all inside the airship or whatever, I guess. yes. It was really weird. So I thought they were going to take that and they were going to go like over the walls or like up to those ridges and stuff and take that. I thought they were going to do that. I would have been like, holy shit, this was super cool. So like, aha, we have the high ground. Except no, we don't. That didn't end up happening. But
It's awful when it is because there's no
it's great when everyone was also like calling out for scrap town forever. It was like everyone was yelling, and I'm over there like silent in the background, being like am I the one person that goes like we're married. Gab number 1 or something. Yeah, it'd be the only person to say I get all the fucking dogs. I only had like a minor wound, so
nice.
Got hit like a little bit. That was about it though.
Rest in peace, Bucky. That's sad.
Oh, he gave you armor piercing bullets.
RT was like the most reasonable person in Valkyrie too. Probably.
Yeah.
Blood. Don't scare me like that.
Oh, sorry.
we have so much shit on Avalon that we can't. You're so mad you get to go off with everything. My character went to the abandoned Avalon facility in the wasteland, so she has a fuck ton of information on Avalon, and I can't use any of it.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that nobody.
Well, you can use it. Just like I was like, maybe we don't die on this hill. Is what I did. I told them that maybe not go tell Elpizo, for example, because Elpizo's with Avalon, and they might spill all this information.
See, I was expecting a few people out my door, like coming at me with Avalon mission stuff, and also for betraying Conrad, but I got nothing. I was like, alright.
No, we don't know anything about that mission.
No,
like,
yeah,
we know
okay,
nothing.
so I'll be honest. When Artyom was like, "Oh yeah, come in. This will be interesting. This will be fun," I was like, "Am I gonna walk into this room? There's gonna be like Conrad with a million guns pointed at his head in Valkyrie." But no, it wasn't. I was gonna be like, "Oh, that."
I really hope next episode, I'm just gonna stay in the upper city, and I hope I figure out all that shit, because I know something might happen next episode, and I really hope I'm there for it. I really fucking hope. But man, no, the whole Avalon and Wasteland, that's gonna be next season, because everyone from Avalon Wasteland knows what Avalon did, and they're gonna fucking.
Oh, they're not happy. They told me when I mentioned oh yeah, the pad can be used for everyone. Like for example, Avalon, if people need emergency medical service, and they're like, not many people like Avalon around these parts. I'd be careful with saying the name, and I was like, okay, not Avalon then. Yeah,
do you know about
I think maybe next season. Well, I know the information that you sent me.
Oh no,
I know the information you sent me.
asking Snow.
Oh,
I know nothing, which is fine.
I'm standing. Okay, I won't tell you. But man,
it might be one of those it's a different department of Avalon kind of things.
It is, yes.
It was 10 years ago. It was 10 or 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's before I was even a guard, so.
Mugged in the alley, basically.
This character would have been 19.
That's even cooler though.
What's happening?
Because then people will go up to him and be like, "Why'd you do all this stuff?" And you'll be like, "What?" All those people are gone. All those people are gone now.
It's not your fault.
Does that mean that we're done since Soma just said wrap it up?
Thank you for telling me.
I don't think we're going back in. I think if anything, maybe next episode we'll fly back in. Maybe we'll just fly. I was thinking about. Oh yeah, we're about to teleport.
Yep, there we go.
Look at this little circle. That's cute.
Oh my. Alright, everyone.
I'll tell Cece, I'll tell you.
Hope you all had a good session. Unfortunately, we had one player death from the upper city this session. Our poor boy Bucky. Bucky, do you want to say anything?
I'm so
Do
sorry
I want
for
to say
killing
anything?
you.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
so
stand up for
sorry.
this.
Speech.
Yes.
Not standing up
For my first official huge RP thing and character, you guys have made this one of the most incredible experiences. I made some incredible friends in a lot of you, and I wish I would have been able to continue, but you know how Shimetsu be. That's just how it is.
New character. Just get a new character.
Just get a new character, forehead.
Character in Shimetsu.
Oh God.
I get Bucky this time. Astral is getting Bucky.
Astral's getting
So-
lucky, I don't know, Masara will fight for
It's
that.
incredible for me.
Yes.
And I hope the rest of the RP goes well tomorrow. I'm just gonna play basically.
Before anyone goes, if we can get together and take a photo.
I'm so sorry.
Is he in the mission? It's so
What makes it worse?
Get together.
Get together.
Get together. Get together.
Yeah, you were in the upper city this episode, so.
I'm here. Yeah.
Also, if someone can take the photo, because I suck at taking photos. Smile.
RP looks at Manamina.
Fucking fastest RP pursuit I've ever seen. Get the fuck to Masaru, let's go!
Wait, where are we lining up?
I gotta ask Callista what movie we're watching.
I don't think people know what the
I don't know. I think they're just talking to Bucky.
I think we're taking a photo.
Fucking sad.
Line up! Line up for the picture! We're taking a picture! Line up! Please!
I'm getting on your other shoulder, fucknut.
Oh, I'm taking this is not an actual fight. I hit the wrong button. Oops.
I'm trying to get my own business
Got a back on a squid. Girl, look at you go.
Alright, such happy faces.
This is the main romance option.
All people in the back.
You're not getting a happy face from me today.
I'm the people out of the way.
I feel like
Alright, everybody good? Nobody's
Missing anyone? Alright.
Nobody's good.
Get
We're missing
forever. I'm
you.
gonna walk over here. Ready?
Yeah.
Everyone say.
Web.
Everyone say season finale. Woo!
Season finale.
Get forever.
Get forever. Chair Handler sucks.
That's the stuff they say.
Alright, we got it. If you want, everyone do silly faces. Silly faces. Where are the silly faces? Anyone. Silly faces. Stick your tongue out. Anyone. Anyone. Well, this is awesome.
I'll probably join you in a bit.
We don't have the flint shape for that.
Have a wonderful weekend. Next episode is the epilogue.
Oh my god, Jerry, why'd you hear it?
Yay!
If you have any questions, concerns, or anything, my DM bar is open.
That's a cool gun. I can't wait to also have that.
I gotta stab somebody with this. This is great.
Oh.
It bounced half the time because of how heavily armored they were, but you know, eventually got through. You know, I just realized something from like Dune. I hate to like go to a completely different topic you know nothing about, but in Dune they play bagpipes for house trades. And it's like really badass and cool. I also realized they also play bagpipes for like funerals and stuff. And I'm like, is that what's on purpose? They have the use that so when they're arriving on Arrakis, they're playing. They're playing the bagpipes because it's a funeral when they get to the planet. Oh, was that intentional?
Maybe.
Pretty clever. I like that. Man, the little bit of melee combat I got into was like fun. Honest, I got thrown. the guy was Fred. Fred was there too, getting the fucking like melee. It was great. I loved it. It was at the very end. It was easily the best episode for me. So
Nice.
It was very fun.
I had a very interesting talk with Simon, who I know is now Simon.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you got stuff going. That's good then.
Oh yeah, I've got some plans for next season.
We made one of the comments, Sarah May was like, "Are we like fighting with like Elpizo going on doing this stuff, and none of us are like up here?" And then I was like, "Look, I'm gonna be going and dying in the wasteland right now. Up here is like it's above me right now. All right, I'm about to fight cyborg warriors and potentially die horribly. You know, I know the few things that Lisa is talking about, and also the information that they presented too is not like enough for like Miranda to want to die on the hill, for example. They very much was like, hey, you should keep this stuff on the down low because I don't know how Lisa's gonna react. I don't know if they're gonna spill all this information that this information's out. So sorry. But trying to make sure people aren't shooting each other. You know, there was any.
I was trying to do the same.
Oh, really?
And I shocked him.
Just between corporations.
You're trying to, between corporations, yeah.
I don't know if you heard what happened in the row.
It's just like a...
For me to see you get away.
No,
Well, I mean, all the stuff that happened with RTM. There was like a corp war in the arena.
Oh, God.
So I was following that and trying to follow up on
coming
it.
down to the row. Hell yeah. So that's why it's so nice that we have just people like all over the place. It's so nice because it's like, hey, we can just like exist in multiple areas and get involved in things, you know.
Getting attacked by already a man being hard. From her just being there to, oh great, now I'm part of this. So she was like, alright, whatever.
Ooh, goodness.
I think I got a few kills too. God, they were so armored. They were it was very scary. Yeah, because there's multiple. There's a lot of points where people are like, it was like a mixture like fighting. Like there'd be some long range, but then there'd be a little bit like melee every now and then. It's like you can't shoot the people having melee because you're gonna more than likely hit your ally than your enemy. So it's like, well, fuck, how am I supposed to help them out? You know. I think I friendly fired one person a little bit. I was shooting. I was like beaming, shooting, and they walked in front of it. I was like, man, I don't know. I'm supposed to help them. He walked into a crossfire, man.
Yeah.
Oh. They were big armored. I don't even think they registered it. So.
Was there public word about Henderson?
Yes, they actually shot up a bunch of the bandits and stuff shot off like flares. I think. I thought the bandits like were gonna come in and celebrate, but. Or maybe the who is it called? What was their name? The Blood something. Maybe they sent off flares in respect or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really cool. It was a really cool episode.
Come back to play a different member.
Yeah. It was very fun.
My friend shooting me too. That's why
I also made a contact in the Undercity.
going, so I was like, I wasn't gonna be able to.
It's great that we're still able to do stuff on other maps.
Yeah.
Next season will probably be all the magical stuff for my character. Since this season I didn't get around to it. So.
I was also trying to deal with the story wave stuff at the same time.
Oh boy.
It's funny because we didn't get Gep guards, but we did get reinforcements. There's Fred went down there. I mean, you saw the messages if you looked at the Gep episodes. I found that funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know who died. There was definitely some like wounds and stuff, but like overall, I think they did pretty well. I'm used to playing games like RimWorld and stuff where people fucking die horribly in all those raids, but you know.
Yeah.
Not every raid in RimWorld is a game ender.
True.
What's what is that about? And at like the very end too, there was like a ceasefire. There was a classic like duel, and then I thought it would be like and then everyone would return home. But like when the leader died, they were like, kill everyone else, you know, let the blood flow, whatever they said. And all the people, which mind you, all the other people or the other like NPCs or whatever were sitting there were like, you know, casual or whatever. And then when they heard that, it's like everyone was kind of like, fuck. And then like somebody shot on their side shot first, and we returned. But we were really exposed. It was a very very scary. That's where Sarah got her big wounds from.
I see.
I was one. This Valkyrie assault rifle was really good, man. I'm glad it took good stuff in assault, like a sniper.
Nice.
Sniper would have been too slow. I actually got to use had one sniper a little bit, but I was like, they're too close now. This Valkyrie assault rifle is so much better right now. I need to put bullets down range, not like snipe them. I couldn't hit anything. It's really difficult.
That was really fun.
Hopefully things will just get cleared up and she'll be fine.
Oh boy. Well, I think I'm gonna be ending stream here.
Episode might start.
What will be if
I don't know where we start, but
you'll see my
I'm thinking we would just fly to Shimetsu to try because Sarah was like critically damaged. They were patched up, but you know they screwed that.
Oh, Sarah got really ripped up.
She didn't shoot anybody.
Yeah, she took a death roll.
Oh.
Really badly. She was on severe, I think.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like we would have headed like straight back up and probably went to Shimetsu because most of their problems were synthetic in nature. So
yeah.
Like, we needed to head to not Avalon but to Shimetsu. So we'll probably get to figure it out.
I see.
I didn't lose any limbs, so I just got. It's funny. I got like a little I was on a minor wound and I got like I said it was like a nasty graze on my like stomach. And and the cactus, two of them were patching me up, and they were all like an @1 patching me, so they just ended up like making it larger, and then I used a little medical kit on me. So I think it's not working anymore, but. Why did Shimatsu keep killing my friend?
I'm just so excited for next Friday.
He's gonna spawn on me? I won't spawn it on me and use it. It's just not my backpack. If it's not gonna spawn, I'm just gonna give up.
Good night. I think
Good night.
come back and do corpse RP
Start of a corp war.
See if they do
Yeah.
an Artyom funeral.
Shimatsu, Valkyrie, and fucking
I don't mind laying around on a pillow all session.
It's a cool book. What the
This
fuck
is what I was trying to find out in Halo.
Hey, we're in a good spot though for Gab. Remain neutral.
Yep.
That's my suggestion. Oh, all my shit's not working. How am I going to message my girlfriend? No.
Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm going to end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. You can catch me again on the epilogue next week.
I'm actually really interested in hearing or seeing what happens in the quote-unquote war.
But hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you again very, very soon, and bye-bye.
Always amazing to roleplay with you. It was fun. Here's to a whole bunch more fun with season 4. Oh, God.